Welcome to Halo Skyfall, where the only selection is to choose campaign. You can't choose Terminus, you cannot choose multiplayer, you cannot choose any of the other options. Tutorials will be provided during campaign. That too you have no choice with.
The only winning move.
Okay. The Dropcraft is rumbling just from the sheer power of its engines, as as for some of you, you are going over your mission brief in your head. You certainly recall the date, which from a meta standpoint is just prior to the fall of Reach. And your current task, along with your teammates, has been listed of amongst the utmost importance, among the other things that are also of the utmost importance to the UNSC. But this one likely more so. Insurrectionists. In this case, this group led by a person named Kerchak Zenka, fancying themselves a commander general, has stolen or otherwise gotten their hands on a strategic weapon from a classified facility. Enough above your pay grade that the facility was not named. This weapon, according to intelligence, could in fact change the balance of power in the human Covenant War. Though, for some of you, you have heard that before. But even if there's a chance of truth to what your higher ups are asserting, it clearly is at the very least a priority. The folks at Oni analyzing the various vectors and information they were able to get their hands on, were able to track this device to the world of PX-1138, colloquially known as Duckland. Let's see if my shift ping will work. There we go. The briefing will show the world PX 1138, and kind of zoom in on the particular a particular area. As implied earlier, your mission is relatively simple here. You are to insert via orbital drop vehicle. Ideally, retrieve the device. It is not a mission fail if it gets destroyed. However, review will determine whether that was a necessity after the fact, if it does come to it. If it's been determined not to be a necessity, then there will be some retroactive post-mission consequences. Your other objectives. The insurance group led by Zenka may have gotten their hands on sympathetic researchers. If you encounter them during the course of your mission, neutralize or rescue them, depending on the situation that you find yourselves in.
We're doing Ono stuff today. Yeah.
While some of the potential scientists are redacted, you were informed during the briefing that the people are skilled enough to possibly make the device more palatable to Sergeant Commander Zenka's available resources.
Okay.
Data from sensor networks and nearby ships did indicate that about the time the Zenka's ship entered subspace, there was some amount of damage. So the site being shown on the map is a projected landing or ideal crash zone. Your briefing is it's a little cagey on certain technological specifics. However, the scientist that has been assigned to the team is to ensure that the asset can be retrieved in a more reasonable manner than a soldier would. The implication being, if it's in a housing, let me just rip it up and take it with me. It's not just there to be like, no, let's do this safely. Of course, they are doubling as any medical as a field medic in case the insurgents get some lucky shots in. Though the Spartan isn't expected to need any medical attention. It's more there for the ODSTs.
Got any medical attention. They are way too well equipped for us to be here. Where are they gonna take?
I mean, that's what the Spartan's for, right? If they have vehicles, the Spartan just takes the vehicles.
Right, that was my point. Like, if I need medical attention, they are way too well equipped.
I mean, unless there's Covenant here.
According to
And
brief,
even then,
yeah, it's like, according to brief, there's not supposed to be. From what he was just saying.
Yeah.
also, why do I feel like this is a freaking Oni mission? Like, yeah, no, we want the scientists, or you can just kill them.
Well, I mean, they did say they misplaced a strategic asset. Yeah, that sounds like an Oni op. Because they misplaced a strategic weapon. This guy stole it from us. Go get it.
Yep. And the scientists, in terms of whether neutralizing them or not, was again phrased as, as a situationally dependent.
Make your call in the field.
Yeah.
That's kind of what Oni does, is just goes, plausible deniability. We want this, but we don't care what happens.
I mean, we do have sleep rounds as an option on the Magnums, so...
As far as the projected entry point is concerned,
Except for the Swatties, they have it on their SMGs.
it is on the central eastern coast of the primary continent.
Beach mission.
The area is going to be forested and near to the west is an extensive mountain range. It is not expected that that the insurgents would use the mountain range as, depending on the status of their ship, even in a crash state, it would provide the most technologically advanced assets in the area. The planet is also on the cooler side, as you are on the border of the much colder southern climate. As you can see on the map, how there's a good chunk of the world that's like, here's ice and snow that gradiates, and you're kind of at the border of that. So expect unusual weather patterns.
Not fun.
Okay, and now for more of a meta standpoint, and as that was poised as, the military people mentally going over the brief, any questions on the player side for that?
If they retrieve the device, retrieve the scientist if possible. If we have to destroy them, we better have a very good reason why.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's simple enough.
The insurgents, they're insurgents.
And
Deal with the insurgents as per protocol.
bullets. Lots of bullets.
Yeah. Make them no longer be a thing. I know how that works.
Like, if you fuck up, don't.
At 6 a.m., we will not be there. We will never hear. Nor do we have any idea what they're talking about.
Okay. I clicked the thing that I didn't mean to click on. There we go. Let's click on this thing. As come on, who has a thank yous. As we go into the present, you are approaching the
Black man.
approaching the drop point via falling very high altitude.
Oh, they're putting the poor scientist in a drop pod too?
Yep.
Yup.
He'll be alright.
That poor scientist. Oh, I feel bad for the poor scientist. They're not expected to do what we do.
Well, if they could just do it with a Pelican, they wouldn't need ODSTs, so...
I mean, you're not wrong.
The purpose of bringing scientists in a Pelican and the drop pods and the idiots are like, oh, that probably won't.
Why don't we just all go in the Pelican? Why do we need ODSTs then? Because they don't ask questions.
And they could send normal Marines at that point.
Oh, I forgot to make this X.
I mean, you could still send a Pelican with ODSTs. The difference is that they're just not using their drop pods because they don't have to.
Well, I presume they're using the drop pods because they want us to go in all stealthy and looking like meteors.
I mean, cinematic effect. I'm not going to say no to it, but I'm just thinking about it like,
Yeah, I can't imagine the Doctor is particularly happy with this, but, you know...
Yeah, and that's about where I'd leave it as, like, I'm sorry to hear that, Doctor. Well, it'll be over quick, at least.
It'd be worse. Oops.
It'll be over pretty quick, at least.
Don't worry, Dr. Hunter, the hardest part is the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah. That'd probably be the worst of it.
I'm a big fan of this worst of it aspect. Can we have the not worst?
Maybe.
Options to not have a worst of it?
I almost dropped the AI, but I'm going to do that.
I mean, technically, under the circumstances, they don't know we're coming, there's in theory no hostile AA or anything. This is probably the safest drop you will ever be on.
I can actually believe that, too. It probably would be.
Oh, is the name only in the...
I say the names are on there, the titles on their sheets there. I even named the squatties if you look at his allies.
Oh, you did. Bravo, good sir.
Because, we have to name them or else he doesn't get attached when they die.
No, Freddy!
As long as one of them's not called Rookie, I'll be okay with it.
If one of them was called Rookie, we wouldn't be needed on this mission.
No, he could be on the mission.
That's what I mean.
He'd just be...
I'd say, if we had Rookie on this mission, the rest of us wouldn't be needed.
Hey, it could be a different Rookie.
Could be a different Rookie.
Rookie is just, you're a rookie.
True, but when you say Rookie, we know what you're talking about.
You're not wrong. But that's what I mean. As long as you didn't make one of them Rookie, and then he gets to die a horrible death, then I'll be okay.
No, I did not name one of them Rookie.
As
God, you know the worst part is, this is kind of like how Rookie died. So it could be that Rookie, and he just dies.
as
In one of the most preventable ways possible.
as you guys are following, or dropping through the air, there is a quick message before you guys are go beyond quote unquote safe transmission range. This is Sierra One. Looks like deployment was successful. Good luck, and I'll return for extraction when contacted.
That's half the count.
This isn't going to be fun, is it?
I don't know. How do you feel about hiking?
Better than I do.
It is a scientist. I doubt they get out of their lab much. We're probably not to carry him.
I got plenty. Do I want to get out? Yeah, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, 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 boom. As your drop pods land. There you go. You find yourself. What?
Watching the spike.
Okay.
Okay.
So that should be... With the pods opening up for those who have opened them.
Don't they actually open on their own?
I think the front pops off.
Okay. The GM is not super familiar with Halo drop pods specifically. You see, you are in a rather treed area. Looking around, there is something that is immediately noticeable.
What is that?
Vehicle which is up on the off-road in the no, I say in the tree. I don't mean like it's up in the tree, but it's like been like shifted up against a tree at an odd angle, with signs of damage. The damage at a glance appears to be ballistic in nature, versus say that of Covenant energy weapons.
Maverick?
Oh, that's
Anybody
interesting.
around?
I will do scan.
That would be your electronic operations sensor skill.
My electronic operation.
Not your electronic operations, you have a sensor skill.
Now, as I don't have access to your sheet, what kind of sensors are we going to use?
AESA and multi-scanner.
Okay.
Range is a third of them.
I was looking for it. Hold on. Electronic
Even though I don't know that you're having
sensor. I need to roll
that
a below
happen, I'll
18.
point it out.
+5 because you're a computer, so you have to roll under a 23.
Oh,
With a max of 18, you should be able to do that.
that is a 6.
I don't know. Okay, on that skill level, I believe that's critical.
Yeah. Okay, I did not expect to get to this immediately, but and I don't know if you've noted it on the sheets or
I do
not.
not.
Okay. With this system, there is something that is kind of nice. Your skill level does affect your critical range.
Okay.
It's a skill of 16 plus. You will crit on a 6 or lower.
Yes.
Awesome.
I think I'll actually be cursed by my dice now. You're right, we have to roll lower.
Yep.
Yep.
I was like, we might have found the anti-Eric system.
Yep. If your skill is 15, critical success is 5. If it's 16, it's a 6. It's 6 or lower.
Oh,
Do note, in combat, if you roll a critical of a 3, not only do you have the normal effects of a combat critical, which is just you hit, they don't get a defense. Your weapon will also inflict maximum damage.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Maximum over.
Yeah, I read that one. Refreshing myself earlier. So yep, if it's a 3 exactly.
We starting with the BR or the AR?
battle rifle.
All right. I'll take that off the back while we're waiting for her to finish sweeping.
Yeah, if you're sleeping, and I believe our ODST lead here, the Sergeant Major Fulton had an action you wanted to take while, since you were unaware of the Spartan AI transaction.
I would have liked to check the vehicle and alert people to the fact that the vehicle's there.
Okay, if you go and check the vehicle,
I wouldn't advise that.
the
He can't hear you. Unless you want him to hear you, because you can get on the radio.
your Spartan team,
But she would say
not
that to
your
you,
Spartan
she
team,
wouldn't advise
your ODST team will just be taking a defensive position since you haven't instructed them to do anything.
I'm pretty sure they know to check it for bombs or whatever.
I just waited till I was done with scanning.
You're done with scanning. You scan faster than they walk. You're
Well then.
I'm gonna
don't you operate in like picoseconds or something?
I didn't know.
How do you not know?
Given that the scanning does take a matter of just like before you can even walk there.
Can someone decide to say something before I go?
Well, we're waiting on her scan results, but you just said what you wanted, the action you were getting ready to take.
Yeah. So I presume then you're beginning your motions to do that.
In your defense, I did ask her if there was anyone around, so I mean, she can pick up bombs probably too with that sensor, but as I was looking for people that might have left the truck.
Also, since doing that, Dr. Hunter, is there anything that you are doing post landing via gravity?
Look, Muffet.
Removing your guts from your body.
Adjusting myself and like, okay. Anyone hurt? Everyone's okay?
I believe that's the question we should be asking you. You look the worst out of all of us right now.
I'm alright.
That doesn't sound alright.
Oh god. Okay. Don't worry, I'm stronger than I look.
I'll believe that when I see it.
You are seeing it. I lived.
And she lived. She's a scientist wearing the same armor as you, and so she has to be stronger than she looks.
With that interaction, your scan.
Mm-hmm.
You will be detecting the composition of another vehicle to the northwest of the first vehicle. It is off-road like this one.
Did we crash any used car lot? Nobody told me.
No, I feel like we just crashed in the middle of their ambush. Like they were ambushing this truck. We laid it in the middle of it. Hold it now.
Let's see.
Ambush joy.
They better fix that.
Okay. You said ASA
And
multi-scanner.
Yeah.
Does the multi-scanner, I don't know if I recall really, multi-scanner does not include medical bio section.
It's a bioscanner, rad scanner, and
That's right, you can and the suit can smell.
yeah, and the suit can smell.
Okay.
It tastes rain on the air.
Yeah, it also has touch.
Okay.
I always forget what the third one is. Bio, rad, and
Can.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do note, by the way, that using the rad scanner does send out detectable active emissions.
Yeah. Again, it also has visual and olfactory and tactile and all of that.
Yeah.
And I don't know why the armor needs to smell, but it can smell.
Because I want to smell, damn it. I want to feel human for a second.
Okay.
And then smell the air and be like, God, this shit stinks.
Why did I want this?
Why did I want this?
Okay.
No, it's because Sergeant Johnson wants to be able to say I smell napalm. The smell of napalm in the morning.
The larger cargo vehicle that you guys first noticed when you were here, Maverick, you are detecting you are detecting a low powered electronic device separate from the power source of the vehicle. The vehicle is inactive from a power standpoint.
Where exactly on this vehicle is the second power source?
The second power source is in the driver's cabin. You are also detecting a biomaterial that would that are of sufficient quantities to be something like maybe maybe a blood or a copious amount of well a small but noticeable amount of maybe some other bodily fluid you would need to quote unquote lay eyes on if you want to do a more distinctive analysis. You detect that it is
Obviously, the
is
truck was
there.
attacked.
Um,
Second power source in the driver's cabin.
um,
Don't know what it is.
it's enough energy for like a small device, just as an example, like we're talking like the power source that would be used for like a Walkman in terms of like the size of power source.
Okay.
The truck that you were able to detect on the northwest side, you are detecting approximately. I'm going to things of importance first.
Mm-hmm.
Approximately 5 pounds of NX8.
Ooh.
Let's see, that would not be detectable.
You want fireworks?
Um, uh, two, two medium-sized power sources. And samples of
Samples of dead people.
uh, 3 biogenic samples.
3 what?
Biogenetic
I
samples,
say samples, I mean they're material. There's
3 biomaterials, something called MX8, and
NX8 is a should be a mining explosive.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
You want fireworks?
So, like small power source in the one truck. Looks like mining charges and a bunch of other stuff in the truck over there.
Yeah. And of course, there's like blood and some other type of fluid surrounding the first truck.
If I was recalling correctly, they are some mining charges.
I will clean them on your head so you know where it's left. Right, Captain?
Kim, are you keeping those information to yourself?
No, that's what I said. I was pointing at the. Let me check it since he's taking the first one.
Okay.
Oh, this was brought to my attention.
Lots of mining explosives on this one. Random power source, random tiny power source in the one you're looking at.
And blood. Don't forget the blood and other fluids.
Okay. Sergeant Major Fulton, going to the vehicle, you can confirm that there are bullet holes or some other projectile damage to the side of the vehicle. There is also a rather large dent on the cabin, the driver's cab, as if it suffered a strong impact, not from hitting a tree, given that it's a passenger side impact. Okay. Now, are you wanting to do any kind of any kind of serious investigation, like searching the vehicle, or
Of course, I would like to use intelligence analysis to determine what happened here. And, see if there's any survivors. I don't know what skill it needs. Like, intelligence analysis is the only thing I can think of the list of skills there is. Or forward observer, I guess.
forward observer would be for directing artillery or
Artillery.
strikes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But yeah, I think it would be intelligence analysis then.
Well, that's for analyzing intelligence data.
Then
I'd say detective work like that. I don't know. That might be a straight.
Well, in days of finding things, you can go with a vision roll, just to see what you can immediately see.
Okay, in which case you'll note at the top of your sheet where under IQ I have perception noted as a separate thing,
yes.
and you have a +3 because of your helmet.
So I'm at a 18 then?
Yeah, you have to roll an 18 or less.
I'm
Well,
rolling
16.
18.
So I have to roll an 18 or less, but if I actually roll an 18, I fail.
Yeah, a 17 is an automatic failure, 18 is a critical failure.
Yes.
That's just no matter what, I take it.
Yeah, that's no matter what. Now, margin of success sometimes matters, so.
Roll a 9.
Right. Okay. Moment, I'm just trying to find a place that my voice at. Hmm. Alright, I'll show you that. Okay. Looking around. You see blood on the driver's seat and the steering wheel.
No body though?
No body. You in your search, looking around, you will also find under the driver's seat. It looks like by way of being knocked around by just a kinetic hit. So presumably crashing. Under the driver's seat is a small palm-sized box. This box has a physical lock on it,
I guess.
as opposed to an electronic one. There is no key with it.
I'll just pick the lock.
Lock.
I have lock picking.
You do have lock picking. Okay. Feel free to pick the lock.
I rolled an 8, and my skill is a 15.
Okay.
Well, it's 14 plus 1, so.
14 plus
Because I assume the critical is based on the skill, not the equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, and it sounded like you actually had lockpicks.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and you said you made it by how much?
I rolled an 8, so 6.
6. Okay.
Okay, well, because you did. Are you asking based on skill or total result?
Your total result.
Then I would need it by 7.
7. Okay. It'll take you 25 seconds to unlock the lock if you're wanting to see if you want to beat any personal records. Inside is is the digital recorder. The digital recorder looks damaged. There is a card in the reader slot. However,
And it doesn't look like it's able to play.
it looks like it'll need some amount of repair. If anyone has like a electrician or any electrical related repair skills.
So you'd be looking for electronics.
Yep.
I know both the scientists. I know both Dr. Hunter and Maverick have the electronics skill.
Yeah, I'm looking to it, but I don't know what I would use to repair something.
Maverick, are you still scanning? I'm not sure if you just did a ping and that's it.
I would have had scanners up and running.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I could use to fix it.
Are we allowed to have cigarettes on mission?
Based on what I've seen in the games, yes.
Would computers work for fixing
I
it?
mean, Johnson walks around with a freaking cigar.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Whenever he wants a cigar, he has one.
Your computer operations.
She has electronics computer.
Electronic computers.
I also have electronic ops. So I'm assuming that
Ops is operations.
I have computers
Your electronics.
under electronics, TL9, and then computers under electronic ops.
And such as under electronics, we have communication, computers, force fields, holographics, security, sensors, weapons.
Your electronics, computers or communications could work here as well, but that would allow you to analyze the damage.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't. As a hologram, you can't
Oh
necessarily.
yeah, but somebody else can put hands on
I
it.
say she could assist the doctor in actually making the repair.
Yeah, so just roll below a 23.
I'm not sure it's actually happened yet though, because he's just found the device.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
then
the actual repair would probably have to be made by the doctor who also has electronics.
Alright, well then never mind then.
I will also point out that the person who was apparently had that really shit shot out of him is in the vehicle, so. And it looks. Does it look fresh-ish? What does it actually look like, David?
The blood. The blood looks partially coagulated.
Relatively fresh, which means I would like to roll tracking to see if this person. Try to figure out where this person could have gone off to. Like, not like I'm going to go chasing after the person, but like a general direction.
Could I roll to see about how long they've been dead?
There's no body. We don't know if they're dead.
I thought you said they got shot to shit, so I was like,
Yeah, from the amount of blood we know somebody was shot to shit, but whoever it is, they managed to hobble off enough that they're not immediately here.
Whether or not they got rescued, dragged off as a prisoner, or they escaped, we don't know.
pretty sure they is dead.
You won't know until we find them.
All right. So if we could hurry up and find the body, then we could, ask for extraction, maybe?
The body's not the one we came to find.
I'll say she's gonna kind of dig in her suit, and you're gonna see like a empty pack of cigarettes fall out as she's like, damn. She reaches into another compartment, pulls out a fresh pack.
Yeah, no. Most what we would do is either end their suffering or stabilize them if they're one of the researchers.
Given the situation, your tracking for what it says you're wanting to track will be at a +2 to your effective skill.
I rolled a 6 to begin with. Out of my tracking is a 14.
Okay.
And you said +2, so that I beat it by 10.
Okay.
And that also makes your effective skill 16, which means you crit.
Okay.
That's right, because you said 16 or higher, you were crit on a 6.
Yep.
Yep.
So, that happened.
Okay. So, you will see that that there are signs of movement through the treat area with bits of blood that are like under or on top of foliage. The ground is a bit disturbed, but you still are able to also notice signs of blood going in a westerly direction. And while you are looking at that, Dr. Hunter, is there anything that you were doing at the moment?
Besides stressing a little,
That's it. We did have the what was it, data pad or whatever that needed to be.
Yeah, there's a data pad with there's a digital recording device.
Yeah.
Walkman.
so would that be computer or
That would be your electronics skill,
Alright, so
either computers or communications.
Yeah.
electronics TL9 or
Yeah, under your electronics, you see you have different subheadings like communications, computers. Yeah,
It'd be the computer's one in this case.
Yeah. Or communications.
electronics operations.
No, not operations, just electronics.
Alright, so electronics. Okay, you said computers. Okay.
Either computers or communications. Yeah.
Alright.
Maverick, are you assisted?
And okay, so with her Maverick assisting, that means you can use the Mjolnir's software, which means you can get a +6 plus whatever the assist bonus is.
Plus 1 if I remember.
Okay, so you're at +7, Brian.
Okay, so that turns into 14, 21.
8.5.
It says half.
The half is how many points you have in it.
Yeah,
And say the number inside the bracket is how many points you have in the skill.
yeah, you can ignore that for the purpose of going.
Okay.
While that's happening, I believe our Spartan here is going up to the northwestern truck.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 10?
They said that's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You'll see the damage. It'll take you about 20 seconds to get that fixed. While that's going on. Okay. What are you wanting to do at the truck? Are you wanting to go to like visually over it?
Yeah, so you're just eyeballing it,
Okay.
There's a lot of booms randomly parked over here, and she picked up various things. So it's like, it's just what's here. Also, just eyeballing it, or the tire's still attached, because it's, possibly transport.
It does not have run flats, so it has some flat tires.
Okay.
Sorry, the tone is an inside joke. I have a history with run flats.
Especially GURPS run flats.
Yeah. What was not detected by the scanner is in the driver's area. There is a shotgun with a spare clip because it's a clip shotgun. On the back of the bed is the 5 pounds of MX8 for Tristan, treated as plastic weight. There's also 2 satchel-sized devices that appear to be some sort of custom electronics. It's clearly not bought off the market. It's very clear that someone has constructed 2 pairs of identical enough things to say that they're 2 of the same kind of item.
All right. We got a shotty over here if anybody is looking for something a little nastier at close range. Eyeball the device, move the HUD over to the devices. Maverick, what am I looking at there?
Do I need to roll?
Yes. You'll need to make an electronic communications roll, actually.
And you get a +6 because you're identifying it.
And that is...
So
Plus, is that a 29 or a...
+6.
24.
Use of communications?
Yeah. So am I rolling communications?
You'd be rolling electronic communications,
communications.
which is an 18 +6, so 24.
While you are doing this...
That is... an 11.
An 11... So I think my much. Okay. While you are doing this and processing that information, your background process of the sensors has detected a life form entering your 1/3 mile range.
I got a life form coming up.
It is
Hostile?
um,
Well, unless it has an IFF, we wouldn't know.
it is a life form. It is, however, moving faster than an average human and is
Coming in hot.
moving in the group's direction.
Towards our location.
Movement incoming, X o'clock.
Excuse me.
Or should be a truck is covered with kind of poke around.
Well, you've already, these sensors and analyzed the equipment here. The 2 duffel-sized pieces of equipment, judging by the particular electronic ingredients in use, are custom-made, makeshift jamming equipment specifically for for sensors.
Oh, we're going to take those and just put them seatbelt, because I know Maverick can do mean things with those.
Excuse me.
Those 2, family.
Yeah, 2 homemade satchel-sized sensor jammers. I think I tried them as up but they
No, you said this.
Okay. Your analysis shows that they will have a that they will likely have a optimal range of 12 yards given the design. And that whoever made it was trying to obfuscate or jam as many sensor types as possible, given the wiring and such.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give the team the heads up about the incoming that she just passed me.
I will alert the team to be in a defensive position.
Okay. Since I know there was some talk about this pre-game, did you want to control your ODST numbers directly?
No, I don't know the system yet. I don't want to deal with that.
Well, putting green dots on them so I can differentiate them from the positions. Cover.
Everything gets all jumpy, turns out to just be a wild pig.
Gets into a tree.
I'm sure I would have been able to tell if it was like an animal based on how big it was.
If you're wanting to get detailed information, need a sensor drill for you to interpret beyond a life form.
So that would be electronic operations, sensors, and there should be a bonus noted next to that.
That is a 5.
I'm pretty sure that's a crit for you.
Yeah, because I think it was like 18 plus something.
Let's say for electronic operations, sensors. Yeah, you get +5, so for a total of 23.
Okay.
Environmental analysis software.
Fun. Okay. So, with that roll, you are. You're able to determine that it is an animal. You also are detecting some amount of integrated technology.
It's an animal, but it has some sort of
Cyber animal? The fuck?
attached to it.
It's a cyber animal? No, that's interesting.
I got GURPS. I gotta do some uplift shit. Cyber dogs.
As it is oncoming from a third mile away, there's obviously time to get into positions. So names. Fulton. I know you were beginning your tracking. You are able to tell that the track goes into again a westerly direction. Shortly after you begin actually tracking it, and tell you what you're going to do is when I'm just calling you this morning. I'm not sure if you actually introduce yourself. I know your number should be visible on your armor.
Yeah.
So Spartan 169 mentioned the incoming. Is there anything that you're wanting to do yourself? I know you ordered your group to.
All right. So it says like John 117. It was a full 169 across the breastplate.
Okay. I thought it was just the number because that's what I was remembering.
No, I want to say that's the first name on there too.
Okay.
The only one I didn't do that for was John 117. Honestly, I think that's just them not considering doing that first. For the original series.
But yeah, while you did order your men for different positions, did you take a different position yourself?
I would, of course, do that, yes.
Okay. Feel free to move yourself on the map where you feel you can put up a good defense. It is coming. The biosign is incoming from the northeasterly direction, though it is occasionally moving to be east itself, like direct east. It's kind of winding, probably navigating through the landscape. For those interested in good cover against ranged things, there is a nice below that is some more rules for it, but it comes with a nice image of an example of here's what this kind of what this kind of cover means. So you can crouch behind some rocks to get some cover. You can do whatever else you'd like. One of your people, Sergeant Spartan, has actually climbed into a tree to have a bit of an elevated position.
That way we can get the dock into cover.
Speaking of, you have repaired the device.
Awesome.
Alright. Do you want to be anywhere safe?
Yes. I would advise the doctor to take cover behind the ODSCs.
I will take cover behind the most durable soldier I see.
I think that would be me and not the Spartan, but the Spartan's off somewhere else.
Okay, then I will take cover behind you for the nearest rock. Let's see.
I'm conveniently also behind a vehicle, so.
Even better.
If that's your call, you're in line with the enemy.
Let's see. How can
They'll
I?
see you before they see everybody else.
I don't have access to movement though?
Sure. Let me...
It was me.
Oh, I said I clicked in journal, but not editor control. Okay. Whoops, I missed it. Try it now.
Okay.
Now I forgot how my legs work.
Okay. Given current movements, ETA is 3 minutes. Again, third of a mile.
You did it moving fast, so okay.
Yeah.
3 minutes. We don't have to stick. Do we want to stick around and see whatever this is? We could just leave.
Oh yeah, we could. It might be better simpler just to be honest.
Are you guys actually going to try to leave the area?
Well, I gave us tracks going northwest just to follow. We actually care about this.
You're in charge. Do you care about this?
So you also have the now repair digital recorder.
I was like, we have 3 minutes. We can listen to the tape recording and see if it has anything of use on it.
Yeah, let's figure out what's on. What is on this before we say yes or no one way or the other.
Okay. Here's a question for you guys. I actually have an audio file for this, or I could just read the script.
Can't just read the script.
Okay.
It's fine with me.
This is going to be a future thing, because I don't need to put in audio editing if people are going to want them. That's not a dismissal. I mean, that's not a irritation. That's just a in the future, just so I know not to put in the effort.
I appreciate the effort, but just at the same time, I'm wanting to know what it is versus the audio file. Does that make sense? Like, I appreciate the audio file. I'd listen to the audio file. I also like the nuts and bolts, so to speak.
I like the files.
Your mama likes audio files.
Oh, now you have sense.
We must say we call it files.
Well, for those who are interested, there you go. There is a pained, somewhat pained voice that crackles over the recorder. Meet me at the edge of the Forerunner ruins in 2 rotations. 13 for local. If I'm not there, then the large structure east. Well, don't risk more than you have to, but please be sharp if you do make the attempt. I know they're going to send Corwin and Lorelani after me once they realize what's going on. I don't know if Doctors Rush and Kasamaru have forayed more than one of those bloody Covenant pylons. I just want my friend's rescue to get the latest back to the UNSC. There's a bit of the kind of audio skipping on the file when it cuts to whoever receives this. I have knowledge, skills, particular resources that can and will be leveraged to your benefit if you follow through with this message. This is Dr. Lee and Tanner, and the data disk will have some coordinates on it. You are aware that your brief did not mention anything about forward groups.
It does sound like we have a vector, no?
Yeah, this sounds, at the very least, he's related to, or he's related to scientists that he wants us to, that we need to rescue, quote unquote. So, he's probably one of them, and he has more additional information. So I guess we can head that way. And only to confirm whether or not he's still alive or not.
If there's more of a bearing, that sounded like we had when we started.
The light form is increasing speed.
Speed's increased.
Okay.
At this point, between listening to the message and the increase in speed, contact with the lifetime will be 60 seconds.
60 seconds till countdown.
You having fun?
Just saying. Might as well get your guns out.
$60 seconds till contact.
Like I said, we should follow the trail. That's probably the simplest thing we can do.
The game should did have coordinates.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Follow the coordinates.
Okay, when you said trail, I thought you meant the blood trail that we found.
Well, it's clear that the blood trail is his, and he gave us coordinates, so the blood trail should lead towards the coordinates.
The coordinates are in a there.
I said, they've already said meet in there, so we might be making it on the stop first.
I mean, even if he's injured, it'd probably be worth checking the blood trail to make sure that he,
the given
well, he actually got there.
The given coordinates are north of your current position. Also,
And we need to go northwest for the blood trail.
Yeah, as opposed to northwest. Trish, a small question for you and Sierra, because you guys are more of AO buffs. The Halo sensors be capable of things like genetic analysis.
I think some of them are.
I don't think it's necessarily the default.
Yeah.
But they do have genetic scanners.
I mean, but is that like in the mirror?
I can't remember if I'm confusing this with Arkham, where he was able to like scan like blood samples and shit.
So I know in one group, and I can't remember which book it was, one of them was able to do like a medical scanner once they got samples, but not like everybody.
I do have an actual medical scanner on me
Yeah.
I could use.
But not not everybody in the party was like, ooh, medical scanners, let me just flip them out. It was just like that one specific spark. It was like,
Now that
let
said,
me scan this.
given the mission and everything, she could probably use the medical scanner or the bioscanner to scan the blood sample and then through her database do it, as opposed to the sensor doing it.
Sensor would probably take forever anyway.
But I was just mainly asking because as an AI would know the extent of your capabilities.
Yeah.
That's it. Like in theory, the AI is capable of it, provided and I think with the systems we have, with the tech we have with us, she could do it. The armor would not do it without her, but I think I think she's capable of using the information the armor would give her.
So that is an option if you guys do want to pursue it. 55 seconds.
Do we need
Like
to
I said-
pursue it? We know where to go.
Yeah, we didn't say we're staying here. We said we're going in that
Again,
direction.
but this thing might track us.
In that
Do we
case,
have any Roger Rogers? I'm just saying, maybe.
I don't know. Do you ever see Chief throwing out Roger?
No, but maybe that's something we might want to invest in. I don't know.
okay.
A drone or something.
I'll look into that for the next one shot.
Maverick, since you are tracking it, it is.
I mean, just so you know, it's going to get your new friends first because they're on the side of the truck that it's coming in.
It is moving. It is moving
Okay.
faster than the thing.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm saying it because you guys. It was mentioned. Well, let's move on from here.
And it's like, it will run us down.
Yeah, so we got to stand and fight this thing. Who said they wanted to
Well,
run
there was a
out?
question of did we think we could leave before we got here and just have it not follow? But yeah, with it, you saying it's speeding up, it's like
Oh, yeah.
It's like yeah, we are not outmaneuvering this thing
It's
at that
definitely
point.
going to follow us. You guys might as well take it down while you can. Mama ain't raised no bitches. And go out there, guns out, take this thing down. Make me proud. I'm proud to be an American.
Okay. If that is indeed the case, then
Your mama is a priest.
then you'll then you'll be able to at the 20-second mark hear rapid thumping on the ground. Whatever this thing is, it has strong enough leg muscles to be audible in its current velocity.
Just shoot that fucker down, whatever it is.
We gotta see it first.
Do we? Just throw a grenade across the way.
I'm not wasting a grenade on a single target.
And if I need to put this in Skype, I will.
Fucking dinosaur.
I want one. I'll second
Is
that.
it the Shrieker from Tremors 2?
And
No,
let's keep it as a pet.
it's a creature in Halo.
It doesn't really tell us much, unfortunately.
I mean, it tells us it's a creature in Halo.
That's it. It was like, it's canon. I cyberized it, but it's canon.
It is a well, it's not quite this anymore, but it's a Morlun, or more or less.
More or less. More or less of what?
It busts through some of the thicker trees. You'll be able to see along the side of its head, going down, sweeping to the back of the neck, are cybernetic implants.
It looks angry.
Okay.
It's about to be home.
That's what she said.
Nice. Okay. What are people currently doing as this thing breaks out of the thicker tree area to become more visible? Is everyone just kind of braced at the moment?
I have a brace ready to open fire.
Being covered, being braced.
Okay.
You could use some of those fireworks.
I could, but that takes time to set up.
You just add a detonator onto it and launch it into its face. If you miss, it'll be very angry.
Okay.
I guess I'll be very angry.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a new situation.
Apparently Maverick is the explosion obsessed AI.
It is just so you're aware. It is vectoring itself towards
Drop Seer's token just because Seer needs to be in the initiative.
shoot. Okay.
You can't see it.
I thought you said that. Yeah, Maverick.
She wasn't there a minute ago.
Okay. Since we've started this, and as you guys were observing it, you know it's going to be going towards Dr. Hunter. Here is how initiative works. You should see a listing called speed, separate from move. Speed. Since,
Yeah, it's
That
I
was a speed.
I called it speed. It's on your sheet.
yep.
Right above your movement.
That is your initiative.
So there's no rolling, it's just that.
SA is just that.
Speed 6.
Yeah, so just put 6.0 in the little box there. Or no?
Mine is 7.25.
I already put you in.
Awesome.
Durable.
You wouldn't have to worry about how durable he was. You could just show him what fireworks look like. Remember when you're down again?
Of course it's
What?
still faster.
I feel like taking the time to take some of the bomb material, slap the detonator, and set the detonator, and chuck it at him. It'll take longer than we had. Now I can chuck a frag at him,
Mhm.
but again, that feels overkill.
Well, you can add some of the fireworks to the frag and toss it at him.
I think it still applies, it is overkill.
I mean, overkill. It's not overkill for me.
Well, clearly it's not overkill for you.
Yeah, you're the one suggesting it, so I don't think it would be overkill for you.
I'll just assume your Spartan mind is operating really quickly.
Operating really quickly as I try to comprehend the murder hobo that's stuck in my head.
Okay.
Not a murder hobo. This thing is gonna chomp on you.
So, are you looking at the rage man?
Yeah, the ring.
Okay.
I'm just looking out.
And I see you looking out. I'm just.
Once we get to a combatant that is not familiar with the system, I'll take you through the steps. Do keep in mind about cover, Chris.
Does cover work? If I'm in cover, I'm popping up. Shoot. Does that mean he's still getting my cover bonus?
No, he's getting his own cover bonus.
Okay.
There's kind of a hill in the way.
Okay. So I assume. Do I need minus that, or you just
I'm about to.
myself?
Hey, since I'm going into this, I will. I'll go and do it for everyone else. Okay. For things like shooting, range doesn't matter. I have if you want to look, I have things in the UNSC guide area. I'm just going to pop this up. There is range. This has been simplified into range bands that has the penalty listed.
Which, thank God for that, because the normal version does it like by foot or like -1 per foot or some shit, and it gets really complicated.
It really. You look at what the distance is, then you compare it to a chart.
Yeah.
But this is simple. So in this example, it's how far away from you? Because
15 squares.
we're using yards. That is considered short on this. So he's at -3 to his effective skill. Now there's also, I'm using it as the example here. There's also to consider.
Just flipping through the tutorials. Go away.
These are here things like.
Wait, you forgot the best part about the tutorial. You wanted it in English?
Things like given the hill and the foliage and everything, it has the equivalent of head and shoulders exposed, which is going to be a -4. However, due to its sheer size, you will have a +1 modifier due to its size. Now, no, I'm just going step by step here. What would likely happen is I kind of be like, okay, what's your range penalty? And I give you a net. Here, I was just kind of breaking down the numbers.
We're going to be conservative just for the first experimental. So switch to single fire, 1 shot. If that doesn't do well, Maverick is free to switch it to other fire.
Holy fire.
Bop.
Okay, 14. Is that less than your...
That's definitely less than my skill.
Okay.
Skill.
Well, just as long as you didn't fail.
Oh no, I didn't think about it. Yeah. I did by 4.
Okay. Okay, so bang! Because I believe your rifle is not silenced.
Oh, I did that wrong, but yeah. I did my targeting bonuses and plus the thing ends up when I was doing the calculation. But yeah.
Okay. There's a lot of bang of the guns charging. Bullet flies. And now, because he had rolled less than his modified skill, he had rolled less than his effective skill, that means he has aimed properly, and provided the target does not have some kind of defense or something, then there will be a hit. So when the attacker rolls and they make their side, the person or persons being targeted need to make a defense roll. Okay. This should look very similar to yours. If you're looking at the roll 20, I just had it be a simple macro for me. It rolled a 9 with PD as a defense. It made it. Now this is It doesn't necessarily have to be this granular because I know it was 5 passive defense. Its hide will then be able to take the shot. As it tries to move out of the way, you'll clip its tail, but you don't see any damage to it. You can tell that's because it kind of deflected off and didn't have a good solid impact.
Your turn.
Slippery fingers.
No, it's flected off the hide.
Yeah, I will scan it for a weakness.
Okay.
I'm going to continue to do it. Okay.
Okay. Because while the course would be sensors, I believe more specifically, it would be a form of biology. Actually, wait. You know what? You know what this would be actually?
Hmm.
This would be veterinary.
Yes, what she doesn't have.
Because if you're using your sensors to look for a biological weakness.
Can I connect to the internet? That was my goal. Scan it and go, where can I
One,
find
you can
it?
default. Two, ridiculously high skill. 3, you can reroll if you don't like it.
Alright, let's go for it.
Okay, if you do not have veterinary,
I do not have it. If it is, it's not on my sheet.
Yeah, you know. Veterinary. Like 10 instance. No, defaults to appropriate medical lifestyle or animal.
that,
Animal handling?
yeah, animal handling, physician, or surgery.
Those you do have.
Physician and surgery are -5.
So you can roll a. So you can roll at a 13. You can roll a 13 or less.
I rolled a 4.
That's great.
Yeah, a 2, a 1, and a 1. Huzzah!
Okay, in which case I will give you some extra information. Weaknesses. The hide is very strong.
Your mom is very strong.
You will be able to detect, and I'm going to give this in game terms.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to detect that the damage resistance of its body is 70.
Ooh.
Damn!
However, it's 30 at the back of the neck, as some of the scaling has been removed to accommodate some of the cybernetics.
And for the back of the neck?
You want to mark that on their HUDs for them?
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Do you have any message along with the data transmission?
Message?
Yeah, like if you were designating it on their HUD, you could put tiny text.
And you want to tag it?
Yeah.
yeah, I'll put a little hole that says,
Little
if you
paperclip
can
emoji.
be standing up, you should be able to hit this.
This is so big.
And by the way, of course, concerning its DR, if we do something like shoot it in the mouth, you're attacking it doesn't have any internal hardening.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right,
aim
it's
for the
also-
mouth or aim for the...
The big
back of
holes that
the-
just challenge them all by questioning their manhood.
Okay. Yeah, I know whatever there, so it's not. Actually, I'll do shift to that. So it's it charges
It charges at you.
It charges at Dr. Hunter.
Ha!
Come on.
Fate has chosen.
I didn't do any of that.
You did. You did, though. I saw.
I choose to flip a cigarette at it.
That's all it took.
You flick your cigarette. It
No.
doesn't look at it. I want you to look at it. It doesn't have any eyes. Or at least eyes that you would recognize as eyes.
How did it notice me?
Well,
Probably
you see.
smelled the smoke on you.
Feeling the smoking would kill me.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay.
See, it's in medical school.
I thought you were a normal scientist, not a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
You should know that smoking kills.
Kills them, not me.
As a quote, well-renowned and charming civilian academic contractor specializing in scientific, medical, and engineering skills. Numerous doctorates.
I mean, well, yeah, when you send people on space missions, you pretty much need those all-encompassing people. It's like, yeah, I have 5 PhDs.
Well, that was my point. It was like, I didn't know you were a doctor. I was like, oh, it says right here.
Okay.
You're an
This,
doctor and everything.
PhD, EOD.
this is going to be a little bit different than what just happened with Bull 169 shooting at the creature. Because what it's going to do is a slam by way of lowering his head and essentially headbutting you, instead of a traditional, instead of like say a traditional like bite or some such.
So you're trying to slap. So you're trying to like fucking blunt force trauma.
Like head round you. Okay. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to go into what is called a quick contest. In this case, it's going to be with dexterity. What this means is you roll against your dexterity. Note how much you make it by. I roll its dexterity. Note how much I make it by, and whoever wins by more.
Does it matter that they have judo?
Your mama has judo.
He might. I don't know. I don't know my mama.
Does a good doctor here have like
I do have judo.
yeah.
As a good doctor has judo. That's what I asked.
Does the good doctor not have veterinarian? I feel like that's something that they should have. You're not a good doctor. You're an okay doctor.
Nope, the good doctor has xenobiology,
Oh, well, there you go.
but not veterinarian.
Oh, well then.
Okay.
Back
I
when
don't
we
think-
started.
When I was designing the character sheet, that didn't occur to me to be able to attack us with animals in Halo.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting animal.
I'm not complaining. It's just it was not something I
It
foresaw.
was not in the cards.
Because I'm not as versed in GURPS as I was 20 years ago, I will make this call. You can roll judo in place of your dex.
Okay.
It feels like a situation where judo would apply, but
Yeah, because I didn't need to look like in the martial arts things. I'm technically you should see which one I'll put.
I'm surprised you decided to use scan versus just shooting it.
Well, the more information we have,
Oh yeah, no, you did. You clearly did good. We now know where to shoot it. I'm just saying that was not what I was expecting.
He expected you to take the very direct approach.
Yeah, I'm not used to you being strategic.
hey, I'm the AI. I'm not supposed to take a direct approach. Unless it's like with tech or something.
Okay.
Yes, but you're also Sierra.
How much did you make your judo roll by, Dr. Hunter?
Seen about the dexterity.
It's like judo, not
I know. See, dexterity, judo. See, hold up. Let's see, judo.
It's in your skill sections under Aikido, right there at the very start of the skills.
Okay, I got it. There we go. All right. Oh, fuck this. Okay.
What did you roll?
Well, 12.
Made it.
Made it by,
Like, well, 12, so made by 3.
I made it by 3.
made it by 4. But that's 2. You're not sort of doing anything right now. So, trying to find good battle music. I have the titles, but that doesn't necessarily tell me things. Fuck. Okay. Screw it, going with this one. Okay. It rolled really well, actually. It made it by more than that. So, it made it by 7. And you said you made it by 4, 3? Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Starting off already getting fucked.
Well, in groups anyway, it also depends on how proficient the other person is. So
I say that was not your dice, that was their dice.
I'm just laughing. It's like, oh yeah, normally I roll low. Here we go. The most I start in this game, 3d6. Don't worry, fam, we got you. We're gonna make up for you rolling low on other games.
I know.
And roll to save my life in any other game.
because it made contact with you, but the slam that it's doing, I will now need you to roll against your strength.
Ooh, she's got bruises in the morning.
All right. Strength. Let's
Somebody should
see.
have told her she'd be sitting down.
Strength. Okay. Shit. Okay.
For the record, 10 is average.
Well, that helps because 10 is my strength. Right.
What did you roll?
11.
The tropes.
I tried, man.
It will not let me win. So what's the Mortal Kombat? What's the Mortal Kombat 9 thing? He must win.
What did you make that by?
He failed by 1.
So the one, okay.
Oh god. Oh, where's Raiden? You need him. Okay.
It was like, I thought you were that. Oh well.
It will stagger backwards from just actually no, with what it rolled actually they're just gonna overrun you. But I can't really overrun you much more than it has. So okay, you get hit, you go flying backwards, you'll sail over that. Impacting that tree 6 yards away. Ooh.
Yeah, she definitely has bruises in the morning.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's where the armor comes into play.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody kneecap this thing. I suddenly feel the urge.
I think she just missed because like she keeps sitting down. Somebody should tell her, remind her that that's what she does.
Maverick's sexist. Noted.
I'm just saying, I told people that they should be able to, hit this thing on the back of its neck if they pee standing up, but, obviously she assumes that she pees standing up. And that's why she went to go try to hit it.
In her defense, it reacted faster than her. That had nothing to do with her skill or positioning.
Yeah, it was just moving faster than her.
Because apparently she moves just as fast as all the ODSTs.
Yeah. Only two people here actually move faster than it. The AI and the person who has the AI in it.
No, I move faster than you.
Well, he said faster than it.
Oh.
Okay, you impact the tree for 8 crushing damage. Now, this is when armor comes into play.
So 8 minus your DR.
Yep, you'll see DR for your torso, which I believe is
38.
38. Okay, you
gain 30 hit points now.
you feel the kinetic hit, but aside from what is very likely going to be bruising, you're not you're not largely damaged.
Okay.
Hey, look at that, the armor did its job.
I know, right?
Oh. Ow.
Do you want some Bengay for that?
Oh no, are you in my suit too?
She can use the radio to talk to all of you.
I'm,
no, she's
I'm
only in
I'm
the-
in a
the-
safe location.
I don't know, the back of my head is a safe location, but
I mean, it kind of is, to be fair.
I mean, it's safer than where the doctor is, that's right.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Fulton.
I thought you said fucking.
Since it ran up to me,
I know that.
Am I- Is it taller than the vehicle?
What was that? I didn't quite catch that.
is it taller than the vehicle?
Is it taller than the vehicle? Given its height. No, it's slightly shorter.
That's what she said.
Cool. Then I like to, given that it's pressed against the tree and it's conveniently there, I like to get onto the top of the vehicle so I'm now above it and shoot it in the back of the head.
Okay.
In the big fuck me hole we just marked, right?
Yeah. Because, we made it very convenient. No, due to AI doing what AI does best.
Cool.
So,
Okay. For climbing, you think Halo would have some combat.
Oh, they do. They're just not going to call it that.
I mean, I do have the, where's it at?
I think
Nice, something.
there's the climbing skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're wanting to time machine in time, I will need to roll against your climbing skill. Due to what you have to grab onto, you're going to be at a -1 to your effective skill.
I rolled a 5.
Okay, you climb up there. It looks like you've used, given how tall it is, that would be two yards of movement. And you're gonna go and shoot at the back of its neck. You said.
Yep, I'm gonna aim for the weak point.
Okay.
I was told it's weak there, I'm going to shoot it there.
Okay. I do have a question.
In its mouth. Don't forget its mouth.
Is your weapon capable of auto fire? If so, do you want to use it? What's its ROF?
Its ROF is approximately 3. It is the battle rifle.
Yeah, you get 3 swivel.
Oh, 3 swivel. Okay. And
So you do have the so you have the DMR or you have the SMG.
Yeah, I'm going to use the DMR.
Yeah, 3 squiggle.
Okay. 3 squiggle. Okay. Here is here's what's going to be the information with that. Do you have recoil listed on these weapons?
Does not. Okay.
Okay.
That was over 7.
Okay. For the sake of this example, for the sake of the tutorial, I'm going to lowball this. I imagine it has 2. I'm going to assume it has 1. Okay. If you are, because you can shoot multiple shots. Since you have 3 squiggle, it's on auto fire. It's you going bang, bang, bang.
As I semi-auto.
I just know that the notes say -2 accuracy, 1/2 damage, 1/2 range of silent.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't write down the recoil because we haven't, dealt with that, so I keep forgetting that's the thing.
Yeah. When we deal with like mecha and stuff, it doesn't apply.
Right. That's what I'm used to.
There's normally mecha involved.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an oversight on my part.
Okay.
So assuming you fire at the rate of fire, you take a penalty of 2.
Okay. I'm looking under burst firing. What is it? This is recoil from burst. Okay. The recoil number, which in this case we're assuming is 1, is a penalty. Is going to act as a penalty to the effective skill beyond the first shot. So in your case, if you want to shoot all 3 shots, you'd be rolling at a -2 as a recoil penalty. If you're wanting to shoot just all 3 shots in a single second.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'm at 15 plus 5 minus 2. So I'm at 18.
Okay.
I'd be at 18. Like a plus 3 at the end.
Given where you are wanting to shoot at the back of the neck, which I will count as the head for this example, that's going to be a -5. However,
so I am at
Yep, go on. Let's do this one step at a time.
13.
Okay. Its sheer size will give you a +1.
So I need to roll 14 or less.
If you're just charging all 3 shots, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to. It's big. How could I miss? Also, I just had this thing run up on top of me. Roll a 6. Obviously, that's not a crit since it's 14. But
Okay. It gets based on the roll its defense. Now, because you're essentially kind of shooting from behind it, it does get a penalty to its defense. Well, specifically, it was aware of your existence, but you're shooting it from behind. Okay. You hit. Now, next to your damage, is there anything in parentheses?
yeah, 2. I divide its armor by 2.
2. Okay.
I remember that conversation, Tristan. You only had it like a couple hours ago.
Okay. Which means, because you're hitting a place that has less damage resistance to it, that is being reduced further. Okay.
12.
Feel free to roll your damage. You
And
can
there's
roll
no
it 3
exploding
times
D6s
because all
in
3
groups,
shots
right?
hit.
There is no such thing as exploding damage in groups, yeah?
There's what
And no
damage?
exploding D6s or anything.
No,
I
there's no
used Star
explosions.
Wars.
Yeah. No.
No exploding.
It's just pure.
Works for me. Shot roll. Roll the next shot. I love just throwing actual dice. And then next shot. It's also nice I don't have to worry about having to pick up extra dice. I just know how many dice I'll ever need. I mean, I didn't make any mistakes with like making like a 24 or something. There you go. Those are my 3 hits.
Cool. Excellent.
And they already have their armor, and we're already shooting a weak point. Oh man.
Yeah.
Did I just kill this thing already?
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Well, again, it's a quick tutorial fight. It's not supposed to.
Okay. I don't even have to make any death rolls because you have caused damage to make it go beyond -5 times its hit points.
I assume I did that with the first 2 shots, not the third one? Or did it take all 3? I'm actually curious now. But that's nice to know. I killed it! Yay!
Just never make it recoil on everybody's sheets.
Okay, it would have taken your it would have taken some of your third shot. If I did my math right.
Either way, it's dead, so I'm happy.
It's not much. Oh, no, I take it back. That would have been your first 2 shots.
It's still dead, I'm happy.
Yeah, your shots pierce its weak point multiple times. And collapses to the ground. There is sparking from the cybernetics. It looks like it's because you blown enough of a hole in it. It looks like the cybernetics have attached itself to the brainstem and some of the spine. Though there is some visible cybernetics on the left side of its head. It appears to be complex, and it looks to be some wires heading into a thicker technological plate, possibly some form of storage drive.
Drive might be worth something if we have time for a med scan / a dive.
I'll just point it out for whoever wants to go digging in the back of its skull.
I believe that would be the doctor's department.
Sergeant Ross will go, and what the hell is that thing?
Oh, whatever it is dead. That's the important part.
Yes, probably some that can't take bullets. I'll take that over the cutters.
It took bullets just fine.
It's a bitch is what is
To the death.
attack the doctor. The asshole.
You okay with it, Doc? You can talk.
Yeah, I can talk.
Then you're okay. If you can talk, walk it off.
I will as soon as my turn rolls around.
We're out of combat.
Okay. I'm set up.
Don't be a baby.
I was waiting the fractions of a microsecond to get up.
I wasn't expecting the med scan to immediately reveal the kill me button.
Okay, so Cole will walk up, like take a knee, kind of put his fingers down where, since you said there was a clearly invisible drive, it's like, put his fingers down so she can get contact.
Alrighty, let's go.
Are you gonna make contact?
Yeah, I'll make contact.
And it's like, hack it.
I can make it my new friend.
You reach out.
This is the part where you get your, where I recommend rolling will and then adding that to your hacking.
Oh yes, I don't get corrupted like the farmer did.
Do
In the meantime you make contact, you will see a very complex data network.
Ooh, this thing is shiny.
And a figure in the digital distance that will jump cut to be closer than you. It is a
Crap, I got one too!
it is a orange imaged in haze, overlaid individual in a business suit. Due to the for lack of a term, holographic image tinting, probably a darker skinned simulated individual. You are getting sensitive and noticed with the contacts. Well, this is very unexpected.
I would say it's very expected. You do bad things, you gain notoriety. And people have to come in and put you down.
And what bad things have I done?
Pretty sure we can find a few things if you just open up your browser history.
I do not think that would be appropriate.
Sharing is caring.
I do not think the doctor would agree.
I think the doctor would. You should take me to him.
You don't know the doctor.
I'm pretty sure there's not a person that I know. There's not a person I don't know. Correction.
Hey, they've made this contact. You can feel free to make a computer hacking.
She has programming and hacking.
Okay. If you want,
Shackle
you can make a programming roll to kind of analyze what it is you're interacting with here.
Programming.
It's a computer program.
Programming.
And again, if you would like, you can make a will roll and then add the margin of success to your.
Alright, let's do a will roll first then.
Okay.
21 for the purposes of this.
Okay. I remember seeing that. That is a 10.
So you get, in theory, unless David decides under the circumstances it gets halved, because you can do that, it's a in theory plus 11 to your programming roll.
It does not need to be had.
Alright, I just need to roll less than a. Says plus 5, so a 29.
So 29 plus 11, so you have to roll under a 40.
Wow.
That is. Okay, that's 4, 2, 2. So that's 8.
8.
Assuming the worm applies in the situation. If the worm doesn't apply, then you have to roll under a 35, but still.
You can tell, despite the personality of this, you are interacting with a simulation.
Ah. You're not even real. You're not even worth my time. You're just in the way. Go back home to your so-called scientists. I'm here where the real men and women are.
That's very rude.
I am a very rude person.
If you'd like, you can make a computer hacking roll if you're wanting to force shut down the simulation.
Yeah, let's do that.
And again, you can do the will trick again if you'd like.
Yeah, we'll roll for Will first. I did make it.
Remember, your will's a 21.
That is an 11. That's a 14.
So you made it by 7.
Okay, and
So
then
you get to add 7 to your hacking expensive.
yeah.
Okay, so you have to roll under a 34.
Well, okay, I'm gonna, since it doesn't really matter, I'm gonna give it to you anyway. The sophistication of the inherent defense systems would give you a -3, but that doesn't really matter
Okay.
because of how high your effective
Thing
skill
is,
is.
yeah.
Okay. You shut down the simulation as you unravel programs and kill processes.
There we go. It was in the way.
Okay.
I didn't understand that it was inferior.
Kind of unraveling things. You'll see a lot of biometric data on the feature, but you will also find as a part of the simulation program. Excuse me. Some, and if you're hurting in really high skills, you'll be able to actually recognize these as memory data from an artificial system, whether it's a smart or dumb system, due to the nature of these fragments. It ultimately doesn't matter, but it's information that you can't access.
Can I not access this, science?
You can access the biometric data on the creature, yeah.
Okay.
For that, I would need, since you mentioned this would technically count too, I would need either a veterinary or a xenobiology role to interpret the biometric data on the creature.
These rolls are terrible. I'm trying to change these 2 dice since they start rolling
She
high.
does not have that either.
Yeah. And
But I get a default setting, right?
Yeah, mine's so you'd be rolling 13.
The funny thing is, I believe you have a first year that could roll it, but because you're directly accessing the data, it can't really be shared.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose you could link it to the person's laptop and send it that way.
What's the roll?
13.
So you made it.
Okay.
I thought I was at a 13.
You have to roll a 13 or less.
Yeah.
So it's 8, 5. Yeah.
Okay. You don't have a lot of cognitive programming that can help here with any kind of associated database, but that's where the smart AI intuition and such comes in. This life form has gone through genetic enhancement.
They're over here enhancing dinos now.
Because the data has both a baseline, it has a baseline that it's monitoring against. You can tell that the modifications have included increasing the scale height and mass.
Probably know it could be a brother.
Along with strengthening of muscles. The techniques being used are nowhere near as innovative as what is used in the Spartan program. The person's unskilled; they just aren't that skilled. The creature, the sensory information, part of the sensory monitoring, is very, very pinpoint hearing. For instance, if you go through the data, it targeted Dr. Hunter through her breathing.
Ah, there you go. If you breathe, it can hear you.
But it didn't hear the other ODSTs breathing or the Spartan breathing.
It didn't
Or
decide
helmets.
to go for
As I heard, all of us just decided to go for the dock.
Yeah.
You can tell that
Dude.
you can actually tell that the simulated data
No.
actually was determining whether it should make a nudge in its decision-making process. It decided ultimately not to.
Okay.
But that indicates that it could influence behavior.
Ah. This thing is kind of like a learn thing. You tell it what to do, and it does it. We should totally get one. We need a mascot.
There is still the accessible memory files if you have any particular questions about the biometrics.
I want to get into those files. I can't access them.
You can't access them.
You can access them.
Oh, I can access. Oh, you said I can't. Okay.
You
Yeah.
can't access. I said no, you can't.
Oh, okay. But yeah.
Because you seem to kind of ignore them when you go for the biometry. I just wanted to remind you that they're still there.
Oh yeah. No. Let's take a look at them.
Okay. I know you're accessing them and kind of running them through your virus checkers and things like that. You can tell that it is a stripped down memory from a more complex subject. It looks like that essentially it was the information that was being duplicated for here was meant to aid in simulation sophistication. But you will be accessing this record. No, that one. That'd be too tiny.
Titan demands the attention.
Okay. You will see this individual. The background is not there's not that background though. From what you can see of the neck and stuff, that is kind of low tier medical cybernetics. It's not anything like as sophisticated as what you're seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, at some point in the past, the person took like severe neck head injury. And one second. Because I did provide this last time, I will write it here as well.
Like, this is what this guy looks like, guys.
Bring the arm up so you can project for them.
That's just an audio file or so. But the person there, it will look to be pacing around a sophisticated lab. Looks like the lab, the portion of the lab that he's in is a data analysis. As you're seeing in the background of this memory, lots of neural simulations being processed.
Mm-hmm.
The UNSC has such a narrow view and only a pale creativity. This, you gesturing towards the animalistic neural simulations, our way to get an army out of such smaller resources. And I'm sure the Commander General will increase my shares after more practical uses of my Moralani experiments. As and this portion gets cut off. Excuse me, Dr. Roche. Excuse me for disrupting your monologue of expectations. However, this Morlani, and you'll see what is possibly an AI assistant, bringing up data to call the doctor's attention. This Morlani, A1, which A1 is his nation, has sensed the presence of Dr. Tanner with Dr. Kasamaru. They are breaking the separation protocol. Dr. Roche just looks a bit more annoyed at this. I'll just turn towards the viewpoint of the memory you're accessing. And what issue of that is mine? The will pretty quickly respond. The last time they were together, the level 2 starboard venting port was damaged in their distraction. The systems in that area are not fully operational. It would be advised to report what is likely another collaboration. Dr. Roche will look aggravated, actually, as if he's kind of being put upon. That's an issue for Corwin or Stone. Mine is, and makes a grand gesture towards the various data being ran through. Mine is exotic technology and innovation, and yours is to interpret and regulate these animals. Now, sir, I suggest you put forth your runtimes and processing resources for that instead of bothering me with security issues that the Morlani are detecting. If there is an issue, one of the others will be able to deal with it just fine. The data fragment links.
The file ended.
Oh, cool. Yay. I would have shared the thingy on your wrist thingy so everybody could see the video.
Do we have visuals in this?
No, but the Mjolnir has a optional wrist for a hologram projector.
Okay.
How else do you see Cortana when he, every once in a while, just appearing and walking on his hand?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Right, so the image and the information has been shared. Clearly, presumably, there's been some extra damage to the ship that this Dr. Roche resides on. Apparently, some venting system.
Well, I have the coordinates that we got from the other recording. I don't know if you can backtrace anything from this thing that would be useful.
I can try.
It's not the same doctor, though, is it?
The first message was from my Dr. Tanner, which was mentioned in the
So we know we have a name for at least 2 doctors now, Roche and Tanner.
Yeah.
No, 3, because there's the one Tanner's fraternizing with.
Yeah. Dr. Tanner and Dr. Katsamaru are detected by one of these creatures as being in the same room, which is apparently a violation of protocol. As the last time they were together, apparently they damaged the level 2 starboard vending system as a way of distraction.
You mentioned something about the cyberware thinking about giving the creature a nudge.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
that mean it can be remote? There's the option for this thing being remoted?
let's take a look. Or
Or
is
say,
it
could
just
you
something that the program is just programmed to do?
That's it, because if you could, do something to either have them not see us or, heaven forbid, turn them back.
Um, from your roll earlier,
We don't need the doctor getting run over again.
I thought it was funny.
the information here is not a part of a interconnected web of networks. However, there is a receiver designed to receive links from a single source. Probably for updates and maybe other commands.
But they have to be at the main place. It can't be while they're out in the field.
Well, the receiver indicates that they could receive things while out in the field. However, the simulation that's running inside is decision making in the same fashion that a video game's AI
It's okay.
is.
So I can't backtrack to the main.
No, but you are aware that there is a main source that if it wants to can uplink and for lack of a better machine.
So you can't backtrack, but maybe, and you can't take control.
Yeah.
But Maverick, you may be able to take on this creature if it were still alive.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if we run into another one, you might be able to hack it.
I might be able to hack it.
Say because its spinal cord has been separated from its brain, so big old bullets.
Big old bullet. So there's a chance I could have.
Well, we know for the future, If we wind up, in a situation where we can, just, take them, so they seem to be using them as security, maybe we can just run off with them.
David. This thing's the thing that hit me, its head, I assume, is really hard, right? It's like one of those battering ram dinosaur things.
Your mom was hard.
Yes, its skull is
How big will we say its skull is?
given its size. Are we including the maw, or are you just wanting the skull?
Just the top part that hit me.
Top part that hit you?
The upper half of the skull.
Probably 50% larger than a volleyball.
Okay.
I mean,
Cool.
it's sizable.
Okay. So its entire, I'll say. So if I took the upper part of its head.
You're talking about shading the cutting through the. Are you wanting to remove the top third of the skull?
I was thinking about it and using it as an arm shield,
Why?
so I can have extra defense.
It could serve as a buckler,
Yeah,
given its size.
I think that's a bit excessive.
I got hit into a tree.
Oh,
Yeah, that wouldn't happen to anyone, and you were perfectly fine.
Yes, the doctor is scared.
Oh.
Maybe
Well,
that,
if you want, you can wait right here, and the rest of the big kids will go on and finish the mission.
Well, she
We
really
kinda
can't. We
need
kind
the
of need
dog.
her to deal with the device.
Well, Maverick has editing.
Yep.
Mhm. She's not going to be able to do anything with that attitude, so.
I can do plenty that she can't do, like walk.
Oh!
I can walk just fine.
Do you need a system patch for that?
I walk just fine. I'm just choosing not to walk because I'm above that.
You have ascended above legs.
Yes. Walking is for chumps. No offense.
I'm just ignoring the very angry holographic Tinkerbell I got you.
The point still stands is that we have a time frame, Doctor, and unfortunately,
That's what I was saying. Why you guys were doing that? I was like, why you guys were doing what you were doing? I was just, that's what I was.
I'd say she's trained in surgery. She has a vibroblade. She's not trying to be clean. I don't think it would take her that long.
Yeah, and I said the moment it went down, I walked over and I was like, I was basically going to start working on that while you guys were doing what you were doing.
Yeah, if you're not meaning to be surgically precise, yeah, you can. If you have a vibroblade, you can do it because the
Yeah, she has the same survival vibro knife we all do.
okay, then yeah, you can do it. It'll take a couple minutes, but you can do it. The vibro part is actually letting you successfully pierce.
And now she also has searching tools in her kit. But
Yeah. You will see a cybernetic lattice in the brain matter since you're moving the skull. Okay. If you're moving it, are you gonna like do anything for like being able to make it into a suitable buckler? Or are you just planning on like holding it and going no and blocking things?
So I was gonna, drill some holes into it, put some straps on it, like Captain America it up, just tighten it around my forearm.
Okay.
take some of those cargo straps from the truck, just lash it, dude.
Also, would I know if this thing has like some sort of like xenobiology? Would I know if this thing has like some sort of pheromone or anything that it gives off?
Give me a roll.
Right.
I was like, I got these skills, I'm gonna use them.
And I'll say if I can figure out some sort of way to that maybe this thing has some sort of scent that it gives off in order to keep people from getting around its territory.
I'm looking for the T-Rex piss.
No, I can't. There's some information I can't give due to timeline. They exist. They legitimately exist. They legitimately exist, but you don't know more about them till later.
Yeah, beat about 6.
About 6. Oh, to give you a better idea, by the way, of its hearing capability, it can take notice of something as quiet as a human sighing from 10 meters away.
Damn.
They have mad hops.
Are there any intense smells that they might not like? Since it seems to be, reliant on, I assume, hearing and smelling. Like if I throw a citronella at it, will it get pissed off? Is the doctor attempting to actively ruin combat by making the dinosaurs run away before they show up? Yes. Yes, she is.
I would like to hack it before you make it run away.
I mean, technically, the two are not mutually exclusive, especially because you're faster than the doctor.
Mm,
I was gonna say, yeah, you're faster. Nothing can really stop you from doing that.
Okay. There are certain frequencies of sound that that will have different effects on them, given its biology. So you could try to come up with some sounds to test to try for specific responses. And I'm going to be back.
I will roll composition to come up with a song that they will absolutely hate.
the gummy bear song. I vote it's the gummy bear song.
I will come up with the most off-key music. Near, far, wherever you are.
Oh my lord! Well, I know why you never got a singing career.
Make it sound as terrible. That's why I had to get a degree. I wanted to be a theater major.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it.
Clearly, I missed a good line. What's up?
Yeah, if you get a degree, you can be a theater major.
She kept telling me I needed to get so many doctorates. Are you proud now, Mom?
You actually had musical composition.
Yep. She has 14 musical composition and musical instrument code, so she's actually very competent at music.
Okay. With your knowledge of biology from what you're able to kind of see here and know from, preliminary stuff of this kind of creature, what kind of response are you going to try to elicit with the sound? Like what?
He just took the raptor gland out of it.
Are you trying to come up with a sound that is going to make it afraid, or make it, make it disgusted, or what are you aiming for here?
Kind of like a disoriented, disgusted, like a dear God, why? You know that sound that they play, like the really bad flute, flute rendition of the Naruto thing?
Okay. Okay.
The really off-key version.
So disgusted. Okay, so more like inspiring confusion.
Yeah, a whole bunch of like screeching, annoying, randomly high-pitched noises that would like jar its I must say that would jar its eardrums. Like, what the hell is this?
Okay. With that musical composition roll, no notes, no penalty, just you have a musical composition, sound. You have come up with a frequency that you believe, provided you have somebody to produce this frequency.
You have speakers?
You want to say, yep. You think you found a good sound given their sensitivity. Mechanically speaking, if you have something that can produce this sound, what I'm going to do is, provided that it doesn't fail, I'm going to have, if you produce this sound in an area of which it can hear it or detect it, I will roll its will, and it will have a debilitating effect of some kind, depending on how bad it rolls. If it fails by a little bit, they're going to get penalties. If it fails like a lot, by a lot, they could either flee or perhaps attack an unintended target, depending on, again, how bad the rolls are. But yes, you have to produce something which will have a debilitating effect on these things.
Okay.
Wow, good use of of your musical degree, or your teenage metal band songwriting or whatever origin the skill comes from.
Do we have? I say, do we have? Do any of these trucks have like the metal cables or whatever?
They have cables. They do have their stereos. They're just powered down because the vehicles aren't on.
Okay. I mean, do they have like the metal cables like for towing and stuff or anything like that?
Yeah.
Like would there be any like durable like metal carbon anything like that?
Yeah, there's like cargo cables and stuff.
Okay, cool. Are they just actual rope or is it like the actual like steel metal or something like that?
On the larger transport, it's steel cables. On the truck, you're looking at a bunch of groups.
Okay. I'll take the steel cables. I'll take about 10 feet of steel cable.
Okay.
So I'll take about 10 feet of steel cable, and while we're traveling, I will kind of be like shaving it down into a kind of like using my vibro knife to see about like shaving it down into a thinner rope.
Okay.
I'm attempting to make. I'm going to use the travel time to attempt to make a makeshift violin.
Seeing what she is doing,
Mhm.
you know, roll his eyes inside the helmet, like, give me that. And what I'd like to do is, you know, take the Mjolnir grip to just kind of like squeeze the steel and just kind of like, basically do what she's doing, like, you know, compressing and, you know, moving.
What's your Mjolnir strength?
65.
I'm not going to ask for a roll. Okay.
I just hand it back.
She's just gonna look into like, well then, I didn't major in that. She'll take it.
Did major in strength.
How many push-ups did it take to get that?
1,500 a day for the last 25 years.
She's gonna look at him, just like take a puff of her cigarette. Wish I had that sort of dedication.
Dedication, yeah, that's what we're going to call that.
Mind you, it's not like, just as a reminder, Brian, we don't know that they were trial soldiers that were taken in, as kids.
Well, wait, isn't the Spartan history secret?
That's what you just
Yeah,
said.
that's what I mean, we don't know.
I
said we
Spartans,
don't know.
Spartans exist in public, but, you know, everything went into them not.
Yeah.
For all the world knows that they were volunteers.
Well, they were volunteers. They were voluntold.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing, right? Voluntold from their parents. Sorry. Okay. So I told you guys are going to be moving on to the coordinates. If you're traveling, you're doing that. You did that. During the travel, can I get a vision roll from people that have the ability to see?
I'm pretty sure all of us can see.
Can Maverick, though?
Yeah.
I mean, my arm has a visual
technically-
sensor, so yeah.
It depends. Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on what she's in, technically.
Or I know she's still in the armor, so she has access to my visual sensor.
I didn't go anywhere. What's it? I rolled a 9.
Okay. In this case, I'll want to know how much it was made by.
Oh. Oh yes, happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, I was just cutting the cake rolls.
Thought you were cutting the cake because you wanted cake.
Oh yeah, but I also waited till the appropriate time.
I was not paying attention to the time. Alright, I am looking
Wait until after dinner.
visual
What was that, Eric?
Until after
18. My perception is 18.
After midnight. 7 minutes after midnight.
Ooh.
Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah, it's officially your birthday, so.
Yeah, that's why I officially now have cake.
Mm-hmm.
It's official cake, meaning it's the best cake.
The best cake.
Okay. Got a bit.
You almost apparently too cool for cake. You need sleep and shit.
Can I get a vision roll from Folsom as well and Dr. Hunter?
I don't know what the stat is off the top of my head. I stepped away, but I rolled
It should be equal to your IQ unless you have modifiers.
Okay.
like I said,
Franks,
I'm not at my
perception,
computer
your
at the
visual
moment.
perception is an 18 with your helmet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can fuck this up too.
Same thing for the doctor.
Oh, there we go. Decent.
Hmm?
8 out of 18? Not bad.
There you go.
Okay.
So tradition holds, as long as it's not a combat roll, you're decent.
Mm-hmm.
Next time we do anything, I'm going to build him with a combat skill of like 30, and he's still going to find he'll be rolling 17 to 18 the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's my task in life.
Folsom?
I said I rolled an 8.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I said I'm away from my computer.
We heard the away from your computer, we didn't hear the 8.
Well, that's the first thing I said.
In that case, everyone will notice after good 30 minutes of travel, particular disruptions in the along the ground. Some look more recent than others. Given these roles, people with a military background will be able to recognize the treading as jackrabbits.
I actually don't know what
You
that
said
is.
jackrabbits, and the first thing that came in my head was like, oh, bunnies!
They're from Halo Wars, they're combat motorcycles.
Oh. Weird.
They are really cool.
I put an image of them in the roll 20 chat.
Yeah, adult tricycles.
Yep.
Those things are.
And when they need to go fast, the front two wheels come together to make a big single giant wheel like the Bat Pod from Dark Knight.
That's cool and weird, and I don't quite like it.
Well, you notice tracks. If anyone wants to make a tracking roll, they can use that to determine things like, differentiating age and trying to determine like numbers and such. The equivalent of going, it was 2 women and a man with carrying a body and such, that kind of thing. But in this case, it would be.
Tracking roll, you say?
Mm-hmm. You good?
Yeah, I can do.
I will assist.
I don't know how assisting applies to this.
I give you a +1.
Cool. I rolled a 7. My skill is a 14, which becomes effectively 15 because of the assist.
Okay. It looks. What you can tell, there's a a set set, though occasionally you're seeing indications of a quartet of jackrabbit tracks, given how given the frequency and over the area. It looks like that these jackrabbits, either in 3s or 4s, have made patrols out this far, off and on over the course of the past few days.
I suppose that means we're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, I'd probably explain the bullet holes in this doctor's truck. That doesn't explain the pickup, though, with the shotgun and plastics.
Well, maybe that'll make more sense when we get down to these supposed ruins.
Yeah.
He also said something about a Covenant pylon, so maybe they're planning to blow something. Or, as Maverick said, maybe they were just using them to blow up dinosaurs.
Just for clarification, the term being used was 4-rig Covenant pilots.
4-rig.
4-rig.
As in, front rig. Covenant type. Yeah.
The intent of it was to be more of a jury-rigging equivalent to Forerunner.
Ah, they're trying to, get Covenant tech to work as Forerunner tech. Yeah. Tristan knows there's a logic there because they are, one's based on the other, but I don't think Toll knows that. So.
Lots of things in the same.
Well, it's optional. Yeah, they're optional weapons, but yeah.
Well, our objective is the weapon and the doctors. At this point,
they won't say it's a hot swap, sure. Yep.
and based on the information we have, we know the potential location of one of the doctors.
Yeah, it's a hot swap.
And we have the reported location of the weapon. So based on this, I would say that we go to the doctor to confirm whether or not they're dead or alive or anything like that. And then go to what is our actual objective.
Sounds like a plan to me. The doctor might be useful, or helping our doctor figure out what to do with whatever it is we're after.
Exactly, because the researchers here that aren't clearly against us can be recruited or disposed of if required. So
See, I
it's
just
worth
like
us.
explaining some stuff about knocking people out.
I'm sure, sure we'll have explosions in a bit, considering we're dealing with vehicles now. Vehicles tend to explode when we're around.
I don't know what vehicles you've been around that only explode after they've been shot a bunch.
Every Michael Bay movie ever.
As I shoot them, they explode.
What are you using? Explosives? Are they filled with explosives? There's a certain logic that's missing there.
I shoot the vehicle, it explodes. What's the...
It's just sheet metal and an engine.
Yeah,
There's
if you hit
nothing
the engine
to
in the right spot, it explodes.
Okay.
Why do I feel like we're in a Michael Bay movie?
The scale of this map is different.
I see that.
Um,
I also see the doctor somehow clone herself.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Yes, I see.
Oh god, I hope we're not going to do combat movement on this map. Everybody move one hex at a time.
Oh my lord.
In the distance, you guys are hearing the sounds of engines. Like vroom vroom engines. Coming from the west and southwest.
I would like to use parabolic hearing to try and get a distance.
Okay. Can you make a hearing-based perception roll with the idea that you are using parabolics?
I would like for us to conceal ourselves so that way we're not getting into unnecessary fights.
Okay.
I'm already concealed.
I don't think you count.
If you can't see me.
Okay.
So 6 out of 19.
So 19. Okay.
And it has +5 parabolic hearing.
Right.
Because I know level of parabolic hearing can't hear.
Okay. For those who want to roll stealth to hide themselves, they certainly can. They get a +3, but you take a penalty equal to your encumbrance level.
Where is
If
that?
you're not encumbered.
Your encumbrance level...
I think his is 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 because you said I would have a dodge or
Yeah,
okay,
okay.
so.
Yeah, it's 2.
Where's actually noted? But I just know where it is.
Where's what?
The actual encumbrance listed.
I didn't write it down. But yeah, for all of you, it's 2. So you're at effective +1.
Okay. At least my dice did it something nice. I rolled a 3
Yeah, that.
for my stealth. I don't know if you need the actual skill, but I rolled a 3. Supposed to be good?
Well, 3 is on that crit, so...
Okay.
Also, given that we know that there are insurgents in the area, could I also roll Signet collection / jamming to tap into their comms so we can figure out what's going on?
Say,
Will that be jamming or communication?
well, Sigint deals with,
Okay, that was one of those skills I was...
It deals with both.
Yeah.
What kind of communications do you have on you? I know you have your regular communications.
I don't know what is what in this list. I know I have a mini
short-range
ASA.
comlink in his helmet.
Okay.
Yeah, the short-range comlink and a mini ASA, whatever that is.
Mini what?
ASA. AESA.
A mini ASA.
Yeah, that's your radar.
Okay.
Oh, I have a radar too?
You have a personal radar, yeah.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I think it's what I can look at an accessory apparatus.
Yeah.
So, right.
And I do have a tactical sensor array.
Yeah, you also have the tactile sensor array, which is a motion tracker and He's got a parabolic dish or something. What's that?
Okay. Okay.
And whatever our watchdog is.
That's if we make camp. It's basically a motion sensor where you put it on the base to make sure things don't wander in.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Optical imager, thermograph, sonic motion detector, and parabolic microphone. Yeah.
okay, I'm not sure how just your helmet comm would allow for the signal. That being
I also have
said,
a data link microcommunicator.
That's to allow your HUD to work with your weapons.
Gotcha.
Because normally that requires a cable.
Ah.
At least according to GURPS. So, like, normally you have to have a USB cable connected to your equipment for the HUD to work, but if you have a microcommunicator, then we can have Wi-Fi. Because the GURPS books were written before Wi-Fi existed.
if you could probably repurpose one of the makeshift jammers to be sufficient communication for signal. Just because I'm thinking it's like it's in your with everything being in your helmet. I'm not seeing how you can try to signal dash or something built into your helmet.
Okay. Fine with that.
But yeah, if someone has like a external communications pack, or you could repurpose the one of the makeshift jammers, because that is sophisticated enough to definitely be reconfigured to serve that purpose.
Well, I don't. I'm pretty certain that means that the normal guys don't.
I think they have the same equipment you do.
Outside of they don't get a DMR. They just have their SMGs and pistol.
But like if you actually had like if you had quote unquote the radio guy, they would definitely have the equipment for it.
Yeah, we don't have a radio guy in here. It looks like.
So,
Radio guy, unfortunately.
do their stats also match? No, we actually have stats for the regular.
Like I say, all three of them have the same stats. They have a stat block.
Yeah, they're all in there. They're all the same, technically.
I just want to look up their self too.
Their stealth skill is going to be a. Because they don't have a stealth skill?
Yeah, it's called sneak.
It's stealth 14.
Oh, is it called stealth?
Yeah.
Oh, my chicken boy today.
I am blind.
Yeah,
I know, I have stealth.
They have stealth too. Move yourself to a tree line or any other place you think is suitable for hiding.
Those are trees? I thought that was just different colored grass.
No, that's true.
Trees.
You say what you move them?
Given the situation, you can just you don't have to worry about combat move at the moment. It's just like unless you're like trekking across, But this, this like this area is definitely shooting it.
Stay close, Doc.
Fairly to me or Spartan.
Don't worry, I'm counting on you to effectively bend anything out of existence.
Where you wanting to hide? Where you wanting to try to hide? If you want to hide at all.
Does it really matter? Everything's just gonna fucking find me.
That is not true. You could try the roll of stealth.
You have you have +3 minus your encumbrance level.
So you're an effective +1 to your stealth.
Okay. Stealth. Wow. Okay. This could benefit me, so it means I gotta fail at it.
Also, Tristia Parabolics, I just on GM layer
That's fine.
the jackrabbit, so you're tracking the sound.
I'll have Maverick mark them on people's radar below.
There you go.
Beat about 3.
Okay.
And then my second is
So,
I'd be willing to bet money that when this fight starts and they pick a target, coming at me.
there is what I rolled for my stealth in my intelligence shenanigans.
okay.
Also, there's 2 matrices, 2 mavericks now.
She's doing that thing where she tries to multitask by being multiple places at once.
Can't you do it too? Super easy. Really an inconvenience.
No, it's one of
You're
the
not
limitations I have
physical.
because of legs.
You're a digital construct. Of course,
Your
you could
mama's
do
a
that.
digital construct.
A parabolic.
That's not a insult.
Okay. There is a jackrabbit approaching the.
What is the blue? That's the other
Oh, blue's
question.
water.
So there's a single tree surrounded by water.
Yep.
So, what's your plan here? You're trying to sneak across, you're not getting spotted by the bikes?
Oh, David didn't tell us a direction. It's just we're on this map. So I don't know what we're trying to do on this map.
You'd be effectively trying to cross to the west as far as this map is concerned.
You're trying to get from right to left.
Yeah.
Oh, from right to left. Gotcha.
I mean, trip would be a lot faster with those jackrabbits.
I'm pretty sure those jackrabbits won't have enough space for all of us.
Well, they have plenty of space as long as somebody doesn't mind riding in the lap of somebody else. There's 4 bikes and 6 of us.
I only see 3? No, you're right, there is 4. That's better than huffing it. I'm pretty sure the doctor would appreciate that.
This jackrabbit comes to a halt. Its engine is idling.
Does it look like it spot the group?
There's canopy. Though I do want to point out that you guys do have parabolic dishes if you want to try to listen into the back.
Oh, yeah. I'm already zoomed in on them, so.
Okay. I'll need another hearing roll. In your case, hearing inside the cockpit is a bit different than just hearing for engines, so...
I also haven't gotten the results of me rolling my signals intelligence, David.
Oh, as I mentioned, I didn't think you did that with your helmet. Did you want to take time to,
Yes.
Okay,
I said sure.
Then I'll need a electronics communications roll to reconfigure the jammer into a SIGINT device.
Okay. Oh, there goes a D6.
Yeah, because I'm not going to assume you follow my suggestion. So...
Well, I said sure. That's why I was like, okay, I'll roll this. I actually agreed with you, David. Well, I rolled a 5 out of a 6 out of 13, so I succeed?
Yes. Okay, in which case you're SIGINT... Let's see if I'm putting in one skill. But I have this, so I'm going to see if there's a let me go. Ha! 4E. Kill SIGINT and electronic operations. Oh, fun. Okay. Given how much you rolled by, then yeah. That okay. Your SIGINT will be able to pick this up. Uh, hey, hey guys. Yeah, yeah. What's up? There's hearing from the other signals um, coming in. Um, looks like there's a unusual unusual person in that the East Tree Line first one in here. Um, there's there's a line of location data that gets transmitted. Can't quite see it, but I'm pretty sure it's some sort of decent armor there. Another voice will say, uh, should we call Stone? I mean, she's running the patrols this week. At least these patrols. There'll be others. Yeah, and the one closer to physically you guys. No. What do you mean no? No. Because that's what I'm seeing is too fancy and I don't like it. What are you going to do about it? There's a pause. What you going to do about it? No, I think I know what I'm going to do about it. Hey, Jess. What do you want? I just want to ride my bike. I want you to use that excellent lobby of yours and lob something. Fine. Yeah, okay. Do you guys have anything that you're wanting to do to react to that? Concerned that that will rather Fulton can hear to anyone who with the parabolics that was able to achieve.
Which one is the supposed lobber?
And which one is the supposed person they see, given that they gave us data?
Well, it sounds like it's probably your team, because I think they're the ones who failed.
The SIGINT will be able to translate the data for you. So you, Fulton, will be able to know that the coordinates is over here where Ross is, and the data is locational data is being transmitted to the one with the brown dot.
Okay. Brown dot. What is their cover bonus looking like from here?
With lots and lots of trees here.
Pretty far is the answer.
Well, I know what the range penalty is. I just don't know what the cover penalty is.
Okay, would be a -5 given all the trees and such, and you're basically only seeing like tiny bits of it.
Okay.
I would make sure to inform.
Can I work
them
on
of
jamming
this.
them? So they can't get any source of, hey, we got hostiles.
Given you're tied into the Mjolnir systems, you'd need to be using the Mjolnir comms for that. And if Fulton gives you the frequency she sent into, you could attempt to jam the frequency specifically. That would be that would either be a SIGINT roll or a electronics communications roll at -4.
-4. Let's see what I'm at.
What would it be if we used
18
the
minus 4
other
would bring me
satchel?
down. 14.
If we use the what?
If we use the other satchel that's still configured as a jammer.
That has a that's sensor jam that typically these things were originally sensor jammers.
I rolled a 14 out of 14.
Right, nice. So you would have to slightly alter it to be a communications jammer versus a sensor jammer.
Gotcha. So, can't do it right now. That's fine.
From what we can see of this guy up in front of us here, this doesn't appear like random civilians. They're probably inserted.
These are
Oh,
insurgents.
they're the jackrabbits are the one you're looking at is outfitted with a Vulcan cannon.
Okay, so again, these are probably not just civilians, sure. So we'll line up the one that's in theory about to line up on our team. Breathe in, breathe out. Have a moment of hesitation where I thought I missed by 2, but I get the luck to fix that.
Oh, you're lucky like, John?
I'm not as lucky as John, but I'm okay.
I imagine
John has tier 3 luck. I have tier 2.
Really, I also imagine he has probably his layers of serendipity.
Also, John cheats.
John cheats because he has plot armor. There's a difference.
Boom! Headshot!
Versus 9. Okay. Okay. Modifiers are battering.
-5 cover, -5 head, -11 range.
Just through the canopy. Yeah. Well, I guess we know the Spartan's answer.
Brutal kill.
Which would also answer my question of what to do, which is support the Spartan.
Well, they were about to murder your team, so.
Yeah, I know. I was about to shoot him anyway. Shoot the one that was talking, ask someone to jam them.
I mean,
Providing
that's useful,
codes.
but they were talking about lobbing, so I imagine that dealt with a missile or a grenade launcher, so.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree if you're judging. I was like, yeah, we're going to shoot them. Jam them.
Yes, I did take penalty grenade shot.
Oh, you're trying to shoot the occupant.
Yeah, I was aiming to shoot the occupant in the head. I took the -5 for that. That's why I asked for I cover.
Okay. Okay, well, you're going to be basically having to shoot through the canopy's armor.
Yeah, I'm shooting through the windshield or whatever. Which grips vehicles doesn't have rules for, so I don't know what the DR of a windshield is, but.
Well, I believe the DR of like a car windshield is like 2.
Yeah.
But
I mean, when you're building a vehicle, they don't give you the option of, like, just doing the windshield part.
Right. I believe the presumption is that that in the case of military vehicles, the canopies are also fairly well armored, but
Well, are they as well? Would they be as well armored as the vehicle itself?
yeah, no, I'm thinking about that.
That's it, because if the character would know that, and that determines what I need to do multiple shots.
The answer to that is no, because there isn't really very. Yeah, you can make it be resistant to indirect impacts and shrapnel.
Yes. I don't know if we have.
Given that these things
transparency.
are like a foot thick, going by Halo logic,
Yeah.
they're probably not ready to take a direct hit. They're designed to be able to stop shrapnel and bugs hitting you in the face.
I don't know. The GM call just determines whether I actually have to hold down the trigger a little bit.
My thought was counting it as having the fourth the order.
I can look at that. Yeah.
And I know you also have an armor divisor.
Yeah. So fourth of the armor would be
22.5.
and that would become 11.
Yep.
So with that in mind, I remember a head gets damage multiplier,
Yeah, one second, I am.
but I'm a trained Spartan, so I will pull a major shot just to get double taps since I don't have to worry about it well.
Let me see. Again, your weapon is not silenced.
It is not. I was going to use the silent pistol on the guy next to me. We were talking about lobbing at our teammates, and I was like, okay, no, that.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, who is he seeing? Maybe we can do something about this.
These guys have at least IQ 10, which means I can play them as thinking.
Yeah.
So
No, you did nothing wrong. It changed my plan. That's all.
no, I wasn't
it changed
feeling,
our
I was
plans.
not feeling accused at all. So let's see. Which,
And this is good because I'll take out one, then my AI will take out the other, and then we can come in double kill.
Well, your AI was trying to jam them before you.
And I'd be targeting probably the closest one,
I don't know if I can multitask.
which would be no cover,
The Evo multitask.
would be short range. Actually, it'd be technically medium range.
Yeah, I don't think multitasking is a thing that gave you. You're conditionally immortal.
to confirm, are you going for a headshot or a brain shot?
Ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, not confident enough to make the brain shot from here. I barely.
So
get
if
a
you're
headshot.
hitting the head, I mean, if you're hitting them in the head, you're very likely hitting the brain.
Well, that also
No,
includes
the
things
brain is
like
a called shot.
okay, well, that also includes things like the jaw and stuff like that. It's the entire part that is the head.
I say they get anally specific. That's why it's like head versus brain is two different called shots.
Though that being said, given how you're shooting, I mean, there is a chance you can hit the brain, but
Oh yeah, it's just not that. That was not my called shot.
you can have your stuff there.
What are you shooting at them, anyways?
I fired my battle rifle.
Okay. Anything you're double tapping?
I fired two shots. I used all right.
Right. Can I get a second to hit roll up?
Oh, right. Yeah, that was. Second one lives.
Oh. Where's my shot, Jess? Hey, John, do you shoot something? No, there won't be any response. Oh, what's Patrick jamming with? Is it a tone? Is
Yeah, it's gonna be like, sorry, the number you have tried to reach is not in service right now. Please hang up and try again.
what?
The guy here is the AI is actually better at making this shot than I am.
Son of a bitch.
Let's see, are we faster than them? I don't think so.
I think we're being What?
Oh, we're
No
faster
one
than
can
them.
hear me anyway. Shit. Did they take the shot? I wasn't good.
She's not.
I feel like it would be very obvious from the path rifle fired.
Well, I mean, you're shooting from half far away through trees and stuff.
I mean, the guy right next to us might have heard,
Yeah, I'm talking about the guy that's next to us. That's like 25 yards away. That's how he can warn anyone else.
Hey, if he hasn't figured it out, I'm not going to play.
He knows he was a try. He's a who shot.
So he knows somebody fired, and he knows that, he didn't do it. However,
He's also-
did.
And he also knows that he can't communicate with anyone.
But yeah, because he's being jammed with your number cannot be reached. Mind if I snag some more of that before you fucking out? Or...
Yeah, already finished.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, you just have to run for somewhere else.
Nah. I got chips. It's fine.
Oh, so there's still a slice of pizza from last night in there if you want that.
Cool.
And then there's cake and cobbler and brownies.
No, that's fair.
She's really pushing them brownies.
I didn't want to presume to overeat Tristan's cake.
You
That's the
can, have
problem.
you can have another piece of cake if you want. I just want to make sure at least one piece makes it back to mom.
The cobbler
But I
has
don't even think we took a quarter out of it, so there's plenty of cake.
the cobbler has a place to go if nobody eats the rest of it. But the brownies do not. Nobody else I know eats chocolate.
The cobbler is good. So,
I'm honestly terrified of battle rifles now, and DMRs. Looking at these numbers,
Oh, the 9 and the 13, yeah.
Dr. Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put your initiative in?
Yeah.
Your speed?
And, keep in mind, if there was stuff you wanted to do, feel free to, speak up. For so.
Currently waiting to hopefully not die.
well, you're not the one that got spotted, so
She's smoking terrifiedly in the back.
yeah, you're smoking terrified in the back. That's what's happening for you right now. Hide behind your freshly bloody dino skull thing.
Hey, look, if I'm gonna be targeted, then I might as well, be able to, take less damage, hopefully.
That's 10, 20, 30, 42, 55.
Okay, Colt 169. Keep in mind, just so people are aware, Cole, your communication system is currently being used for jamming purposes. Since the AI has direct access to it.
Okay, I will look over at Rex. You want the guy to get close?
I'm just going to give the thumbs up.
Okay, so I will deal with the guys out at range. With her jamming, can she not take shots herself? Or?
Oh, she can multitask. It just means that your comm suite
Okay.
is available to be used for jamming.
Okay, you got anybody on this?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I know range is still the 5 cover.
Yeah, given the sheer amount of trees and stuff.
Please. Bottom is.
Took the range penalty, which is 7. What is your skill that you're down to a 9?
I have 18 skill, and with various armor enhancements, I get a plus 12.
Oh my lord. I was like, how are you going shooting so far with such a
Spartan.
like I feel impressive that I'm at a 13 for this guy that's only like 20 meters away.
Okay, first two to guy back here, second two to guy in front. I did not do headshots.
Okay. So, but are you trying to shoot the occupant?
I am still trying to shoot the occupant.
Okay.
Because, you kind of need the vehicles.
Because shooting the occupant would be a -1 is essentially a close shot, because you're not doing main shot to the body.
So it's still, if it's -1, then it's 1 D check. That's the maximum.
There's only a -1 to target the occupant? Damn.
In addition to everything else.
I mean, that still means that 3 of your 4 shots still hit them. It doesn't actually change the
You
results.
are correct. One guy got hit. The second guy got hit twice.
Yeah. Only one of them got hit once, the other guy got hit twice.
So the guy at long range got hit once, and the guy hit, less long range got hit twice.
Actually, think of it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm not Well, you're doing a headshot, so I need to.
I'm not doing headshots. Yet.
I need to factor in the body now. Okay. Yeah, like, this would be a situation where I think random hit would apply. But
Well, I agree, but we were trying. I figured, so if this becomes a thing, if GURPS becomes a thing, we can worry about random hit. But for the purposes of one shot, I figured keep it simple.
yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. And I agree that random hit doesn't necessarily need to be applied all the time. I think there's a situation where we actually, when it's like, okay, so you shoot, you penetrate the canopy. Because you can't see inside the canopy, there's nowhere way for me to tell you. So, except for the fact
Well, I mean, it's an open frame there. Depending on what way they're sitting, I might be able to see.
Is it an open frame?
Yeah, you can totally see the guy there.
Oh, I did not realize that. I put
Yeah, that's
that
an
in with
open
my
frame.
brain.
You can see their arms and everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, they jerked from the impact of the shot. But aside from just going, there doesn't seem to be any damage.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Damn.
But they also got the
Hard
extra
guy?
protection from you shooting through the
The canopy.
canopy. And you have a -2. I mean, a divisor of 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I like that. Okay.
That's still impressive. Though. It's like 37 damage, versus, the canopy I think we determined was an 11.
And 11. Yeah. Okay, sorry, technically they took 1 HP damage. But that's still enough to not having. Or it's like, ah!
Okay, let me start your stuff that I thought for center mass. Okay. You might want to go for headshots. You might want to go for headshots.
Oh, headshots?
Not going to do the
far
body armor
ones.
at this range while shooting through the windshield. So
I'm
unless we can
going to
move
have
it.
it done easier because I have the side shot on the guy.
Yeah, yours is easier.
Hey, the map.
So it's the weapon skill?
This would be, we're using the battle rifle, so you're 16 plus 12, so 28.
Are you, does the battle rifle have, what's the RF of the battle rifle?
10.
10? Okay.
And I used 4.
Oh, you shot just now? Okay.
So you're minus 11 for range, 28 becomes 17, minus 5 for cover, becomes 12.
Are you in single shot or burst
I
fire?
rolled an 8. Single shot, I know in the game does more damage, so.
Well, in GURPS, it's just a matter of are you
Yeah, that's why I don't
Yeah.
know.
In GURPS, are you doing firing multiple shots with it or just one? That's
I'm not firing multiple shots, let's make sure it hits.
Okay.
But I rolled an 8.
Okay, who are you shooting at?
The nearest one to the furthest one we're aiming for.
Okay.
so that would be the rocket guy. I think.
Yeah. And these guys are definitely where they're attack at this point, so...
And in theory, that does make the headshot penalty, assuming he doesn't dodge. How many did you fire? Use it twice. Okay.
Can I fire twice?
It has an RO of 10, so you can, in theory, fire up to 10 times.
Oh, well, I'll fire twice then.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I just need to know for ammo tracking, that's all.
Oh. Oh, that roll is a 9.
That would be enough. That's what I use roll.
Are you using the assault rifle now?
She's using the battle rifle. She's using whatever gun I'm holding. I'm holding the battle rifle.
Your resistance.
It has an RO of 10?
Yes, by more than one.
Oh, then I'm using like the actual Halo 3 DMR. That's
Yeah, you're using the DMR, the dedicated marksman rifle. I'm using the battle rifle.
Oh, I thought the DMR was the battle rifle because it had an RO of 3.
No, DMR is a different weapon.
Okay.
Gotcha. Cool.
DMR uses the same battle rifle ammo, but it has longer range but lower ROF.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, DMR is like, right before sniper rifle.
Your spray of bullets, they're able to adjust their trajectory movements in response for you to have it be deflecting off the armor.
It looks like you gotta get close.
9 and 7.
In person.
Well, that doesn't help with aggravation. The problem is they get to dodge.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Are you going for?
And I can't get close and personal because it's a gigantic map, so I can only move 2 squares at a time.
Are you going for headshots? Fulton?
No, I'm just aiming for the guy center mass, and I clearly have a sight shot on him, and that's an exposed open canopy, so there's no canopy to get in the way of this.
Okay.
I assume he's to the side, because he's facing the Jensen.
Yeah. So that the play. I mentioned that he was relatively sitting still. Need to roll for the insurrectionists themselves.
I assumed that he would have, because I'd be at 20, I'm at -7, so I was at 13, and I'm called shot, so I'm at 12. That's what I assume.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. I'm only calling a shot for the operator. Assuming that I have no armor in between me and him because I'm shooting at him from the side.
Yeah, it's gonna be -1 for shooting the operator. Given situation, your range is like really close.
I'm at -7 because it's medium range,
Yeah.
technically by 5
Okay.
yards.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That hits. So it looks like you're doing multiple shots. Is
Yep.
it
7
is
versus
this,
12, 9 versus 12, and 10 versus 12.
Were you including your recoil penalty?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no. It was still all 3 of them would hit for me because I lowered by 2, so it would be 10 versus 10.
Okay.
Actually, I had to double check that.
Okay. Just so you are aware, as noted in the recoil from burst, that's when it started automatic. Here's the semi-automatic weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need to double check later to see if that continues stacking into other turns. We just continue to unleash fire. Okay. By the way, these are hits. Holy crap.
Yeah, my
The
13
DMR
dice
does
decided
hell
to
of
be...
damage when he connects.
Yeah, it's 13d6 plus 1. It's kind of terrifying.
Holy crap.
Problem is they keep dodging.
Pilot reaches auto death.
Oh,
No, as you, I rolled for the person because I mentioned that his vehicle was stationary.
okay.
So, him trying to tactically lean or bend to avoid the shot was not successful.
Yeah, that's a 9 versus a 5.
Well,
13 versus a
an
10 if you try to parry it.
It's a 9 versus an 8. You can't parry bullets.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's like
9 versus 5/8.
Yeah, there are cinematic things that let you do that, but no, the instructions doesn't have that. So,
Well, I don't know if the other VSTs can make these shots, but we'll see.
We'll find out.
Otherwise, we have two jackrabbits that might run, in which case we have a problem. The 2 jackrabbits definitely isn't enough to go around.
moves up along the tree line.
Wouldn't be so bad if Texas were, double size, ridiculously sized.
Yeah, I can literally only go 1 hex at a time.
That is true. Though I expected you to do something pretty much what you guys are doing now. So, it's like, hey, look, vehicles, let's get the vehicles.
Oh, yes, but to get the vehicles, we had to take out the people that were on them that were at ridiculous range.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't be able to do those range forever.
So you're saying the surgeons are being dumb enough to go charging towards us?
Well, if they didn't know they were here, they probably would have ridden towards us, but because they saw your guys...
And some of them will likely get closer just to have a better line of sight.
Yeah,
So...
again, they can't, not everybody can handle minus, a good chillion to life.
Right. So it's like, it meshed up.
Yeah, so it'll work, it's just,
Okay.
Oh, there's also the fact that even they don't know the status of their 2 comrades that we proceeded to obliterate.
Yeah, I'm not worried yet. It's just now we have a possibility for runners. Since those other 2 have been shot, they just don't know what's going on.
Outside of the generic, I think I see someone. Go shoot a grenade at it. And
I think I
then,
go see someone and something just blew through my windshield.
yeah, that. Like, I think I see someone. Oh god, I'm being shot at. I'm honestly impressed the doctor managed to not be exposed. For
Yeah,
the,
ironic, it was the trained professionals that got spotted, not the doctor.
Yeah, they're almost 17. Oh, that's multiple points above, even with the bonus.
Ha.
Yeah, well, I guess you know how to look non-threatening enough that they don't care about you.
In true Metal Gear fashion, the cigarettes add to their stealth.
Mm.
Yeah, don't you know? I'm about to say, add cigarettes to my stealth roll. That does look like a burning tree. Burning tree in a war zone.
This is not a war zone.
It is now.
Okay, that's a fair point. Oh damn it! Even my hot dog buttons and my damn it! At least my tortillas are good. I can make burgers. Not burgers. I can make tacos.
Okay.
At least there's that.
So as Refiner tries to make the shot, there is a tree that is crying somewhere.
Wait, no, the trees speak. That's not good.
Dr. Hunter, how would you like to stay alive this turn?
You can stay hiding in the corner.
Taking full cover by going completely behind a tree is an option.
Definitely. If I do full, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm not a good enough shot to actually pull off half of this shit.
I'm
Yeah.
honestly sad that I can't shoot beyond medium range.
Well, it's not without taking the time to aim.
True. If I take the time to aim, I get much better.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the like you had mentioned. I'm going to do my full cover,
Okay.
and kind of ask people. He's like, if you get hurt, right here.
I don't know if I want to trust the macabre doctor with her bone shield.
Certainly. The rest of your squad are taking their second to aim. Because, having an effective skill of 2 is not very helpful. I mean, you can still crit on a 3, but they're going to aim.
Alright.
They're not like me. Just shitting at someone that's close.
Get furious. Don't run.
I don't think they're going to run because they don't know the run yet.
Well, again, they've all been shot, so there's a chance they'll panic and run.
Yeah. True.
Coming
Oh,
out
one of them.
from the trees is this jackrabbit right here. So
If I recall, GURPS doesn't care about ammo.
Yeah,
No, it does.
Until you... Well, let me rephrase that. You have to reload, but you don't have to worry about carrying extra ammo.
no, you do.
yeah, you did.
Oh, you do? Oh.
I've given you magazines, you got ammo, and the gun tells you how much ammo's in it.
Oh. Well then.
Also, that spaghetti was actually amazing.
You're thinking of Bezel.
And I liked those noodles a lot.
Mmm.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
No, GURPS is very anal about tracking ammo.
That's kind of annoying. Understandable, but annoying.
It's a hyper-realistic RPG system, so...
Yeah, I thought you would have liked all the various things you do in it.
That's why I've been trying to avoid spamming the ammo that much because I don't know when we'll be able to reload.
Like I said, I thought it was like Besm, where
Nope.
you have to
Reloading.
carry bags, but you don't have to worry about actually reloading.
Nope, you gotta worry about tracking the ammo in your gun and tracking your number of mags.
Oh. Okay then. Like, I'm not sad about the two choices I've made, but now that I know that I need to, not do that.
So now you're like, oh right, I gotta be a little bit more conservative with the ammo unless we find another guy carrying the DMR.
No, the doctor has enough ammo to hand people.
Well, the doctor's using a different gun. The doctor's not using the same gun he is.
Yeah, I'm using a TMR, an SMG, and a pistol. My squaddies are using SMGs and pistols.
Ah, okay, never mind.
The jackhammer right here fires a rocket in this general direction. Well, technically it's a missile launcher, but it's been dumbfired, so. That tree, the group of trees over there have been exploded.
Ooh, the Lorax.
Huh. I think that should be a priority.
Yeah, oh,
Let's not have missiles being shot at us.
and the other one came closer to it.
You're hearing the engine being loud, so they're kind of flooring it to move.
Still not useful closer. But,
One of them's useful closer.
yeah, but I'm probably gonna leave that one for you since you have the lower skill.
Cool. 169.
Alright, well, to protect my squad here, and I'm out of cover. Got 2 squares.
What the hell? Wait, they're being checked. I can't let you go inside.
I mean,
I can hear them
still go
talking. I've still got the
through.
parabolics.
Yeah, what they say still happens. It just can't be interpreted because there's too much noise. So in theory, if you have a really powerful AI or computer algorithm, you could theoretically parse out part of what's being said on a jammed frequency. Theoretically. Maybe. It depends on the wattage of the two radios. The one doing the jamming and the one that's trying to communicate while being jammed. It gets weird.
Wasted because their armor's down so big. That's a range, 5 for free cover, 1 for.
Well, looks like it was all hit. Okay.
Well, yeah, I can hit the occupant. The problem is I can't do any damage to the occupant.
Okay. And you're shooting the. Is it two and two?
No, it's all 4 to this one.
Okay. Um. You're. Are you single shot?
I did the ROF4.
You're four.
So that's a 4 first.
Okay. Okay. Again, roll 7.
Okay.
So he'll see.
Am I shooting them again?
Please.
I mean, these guys could definitely be hit. It just.
That is a 9.
Out of.
Are you going for body or head?
What did you aim for?
I am for body.
Alright, so I'll try head. And that is an 8. I'm gonna do 3.
2 misses.
This is a miss. Because this is a 14.
So yeah, technically you get to the other thing. So yeah.
So that's 3 misses.
Oh, even the 9 missed?
She had to roll a 6.
Huh.
Because she aimed for the head, she had to roll for a 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot this
All these
one
headshots
person.
the only way we can actually do damage.
Fulton.
I'm gonna shoot at the closer jackrabbit one time.
Okay.
I am aiming for the operator. I understand that might have to go for the canopy, but well, I'm gonna rely on the fact that this thing has 13d6 plus 1 damage.
I'll say, yeah, the TMR can probably get through the canopy and still do damage.
Are you moving as well?
I'll
Does
take
moving 1 square get you...
Well, I mean, it depends if you want to go for that jackrabbit to push the occupant out.
Even then, he's only moving 1 square. It'll take him 5
I can only
turns
move
to
one
get
square.
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my cover.
What?
I'd like to take cover from the other jackrabbit.
Yeah, it'll take him 5 turns to get to the jackrabbit and push the guy out.
So yeah, I'm gonna stick with my cover of my trees and everything.
Okay.
This is not a map we can move on.
If you say so.
1 to 2 squares at a time is not a...
With this distance.
The jackrabbits can move on this map.
No, I
We
mean.
can't.
No, what I mean is, this particular jackrabbit you're close to, I think you can get to it.
In 5 turns, yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
it's 5 turns.
No, I get that. All I'm saying is I think it's possible. You don't have to do it. I understand your reasoning. I'm just saying.
The combat will likely be over before I get to it.
Yeah. Whatever. I mean, it's your choice. Seeing with the cover makes complete sense. I'm just saying it's not an impossibility.
I love it.
If it was 2 instead, so I can like move 2 squares and he can move 4 squares, it would be somewhat reasonable. So that point it'd be he can move 2 there already, so he can move 10. If it was 4, 6 away, he could get to it and then get in it and do the standard Spartan thing of hijacking vehicles to use against your enemy.
Is it still a hijack if the guy's dead?
I mean, yeah, he's already dead, so it's not hijacking it, but the point still stands. Anyways, there you go.
Where is it going?
Okay.
That is me targeting the operator, probably going for the canopy. Given the,
You keep rolling 6s, my dude. Shit. Okay.
It doesn't matter when I have an effect of 12. But yeah, so that's all my turn is.
Sit and eat. She's not coming in here to stand and watch you eat.
I want her to watch me eat.
We're trying to get Lynn to go in there to say happy birthday. Eat cake.
Okay, at least that's good.
I mean, yeah, possibly hit, but now they're gonna dodge.
Oh,
They're too agile.
Mm,
oh, hit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
maybe
Okay.
one of them will get, like, a child horse or something.
They're just here to make me look bad, that's all.
The occupant is just kind of against leaning his back in the chair, arms in the side of them.
I mean, I do have the bigger gun, so it makes sense.
Fires on the shot last time. Connor's going to be aiming. Doctor, are you still keeping safe?
That's the goal, unless they're gonna ask me to take like pot shots or something.
Okay.
You're a doctor? I don't expect you to do anything. Nothing against you. I just don't expect you to do anything.
Yeah, I'm letting the trained commandos do their job, and when they get hurt, I will fix them.
And if she has to defend herself, she'll do it. But until then,
So I'm not going to be one of those doctors like, oh yeah, hey, this isn't my thing, but
I'm not gonna be like that one doctor
I thought the
in
bag
the,
would have been better. Bang,
for the
bang.
21st century.
the bag is amazing. It's just not meant for this situation. There we go.
Possibly zooming through the trees.
Did they just crash into a tree and get flung off their jackrabbit like an idiot?
Yeah.
Because that's an
They just
18 versus
wrecked their
14
tree.
for their driving. That's what that looks like.
I think they just quick failed there to hit it. Which means
I
they
think
can
it
go
was
to a
their-
chart.
I think that was their driving roll.
That is a critical failure.
Yeah, well, you know,
On their-
failure, but it's critical failure on what, driving or shooting?
Driving to get through these trees.
Yep, I think we're about to lose a jackrabbit.
You know, we might just lose the occupant of the jackrabbit. Which, I mean, it's not bad they're surgeons. We don't care about them.
Well, I mean, depending on how badly it breaks, we can fix it.
In fact, strangely enough, I am a mechanic. I could do that.
The doctor is also a mechanic and an engineer, so yeah, between the lot of you.
Yeah, I have a 13 for gasoline engines. And 13 for spacecraft for some reason.
Oh, you
Also,
poor
I
soul.
do-
You came in the range.
He tried to come into range. And he failed because of that. By the way, what does danger sense, combat reflex, and high pain threshold do?
Combat reflexes, modify your defense, which is already factored in. High pain threshold means that when you take damage, you don't lose your turn.
Okay.
Because if you don't have high pain threshold, you have to make a con save or HT save to push through the pain to get a
I
turn,
believe it's a go.
or will save to get through.
Oh, no, that's what it was. No. The damage you take becomes a penalty.
Yeah.
Damage you take becomes a penalty to your next thing.
So it's kind of a fuck you if you don't have it. And danger sense means if we're about to get means you get a save versus being surprised.
Gotcha. That hasn't come up just because of me trying to be smart. Otherwise, it could have happened. Cool. What does this soldier skill do? I don't know why that's.
That's soldier etiquette and knowledge of rules and protocols of the military.
Cool. Also, hold up. I don't recall there being mecha in Halo.
Yep. There's the Mantis, there's the Cyclops, there's the Scarab, there's the Locust.
The Scarab isn't a mech. It's a walking tank.
Yeah, that uses the Mecha skill in GURPS.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If it walks, it uses the Mecha skill.
I mean, yeah, I guess technically it is a mech of sorts. Although, even more technically, as a weird side note, the Scarab is actually not a vehicle.
Yeah, the Scarab is technically alive.
Yeah, it's an alive colony of the same things that make up the Hunters.
Yep.
But instead of being a hunter, they decided to be that.
Okay, so what happened with the train wreck?
You heard the sound of a crash in the trees.
Okay, so...
I don't have a mark on it because you don't have line of sight.
I can't zoom.
I mean, you can see that it's crashed.
Okay, well, if I'm lining up to take a shot, and I see a guy to take a shot at.
Probably vision roll if they better.
Okay, so I'm still at +2 then. So by success by 12.
Okay, you're able to go around and kind of look around and see that with your scope and see that the pilot is slumped against the controls.
So we're out of combat then.
This now confirms that you're out of combat.
Okay. Got him.
Well, who feels like getting comfy?
Okay, so we have a Vulcan cannon, a missile launcher, a Gauss cannon, and an automatic grenade launcher. Who wants what?
Go to the leader first.
What's the leader?
I mean, I have technical command, but aren't you also technically higher ranking than me?
No, you outrank me.
I thought Spartans are
All Spartans
automatically.
were promoted to the rank of sergeant.
Oh, so I thought
You
you
are
were
a sergeant major. I am I think, staff sergeant. No, I'm a senior chief petty officer.
No, you definitely outrank me.
No, not according to the chart.
As petty officer, definitely outranks sergeant major.
Not according to the chart.
Actually, no. I will make this simple. You have been given the operational position of command. Your position gives you authority regardless of rank.
I'd say sergeant major outranks, according to their chart anyway. Senior chief
Okay,
petty
according
officer.
to GURPS, they do that. Okay.
Yeah.
I only phrase it the way I phrase it because that's how a guard can tell a general to fuck off.
Well, there's that too. We're dealing with the fact that we're cross militaries.
Hmm.
Because my chief petty officer is closer to like your corporal or something. There's a chart that I was using.
That's so weird, but okay.
I think we're dealing more of a Halo issue here.
I think it was using the United States military for that chart because they said the Halo draws from.
That still doesn't make sense, though. I'm pretty
I'll
sure.
see if I can find the chart, but the point is the chart did say put you in charge.
Yeah. And even in the video games, when Master Chief is on the field, he defers to whoever was in charge before he got there.
Yeah.
And if they're just being like stupid, he's like, "No, this is what I'm doing."
That being said, yep, we're now out of combat.
I'll look over at Eric's character and be like, so it's safe?
Yes, it's safe.
Ooh, that's a relief. I'm gonna pull pull out a flask and start drinking. Man, that was stressful.
When are you allowed to have alcohol?
I'm gonna drink it and then take a puff of my cigarette. Man, that shot was stressful.
Civilian contractor.
Okay.
Can't.
Hey, you put smoking on my list as vices, so I'm drinking and smoking.
If you look under, if you go up in the fire team folder and go to vehicles, you'll now see the jackrabbits. One of them, for continuity purposes, will be damaged from the crash, but
I want to fix that.
Okay. Take a puff up. Morning.
You are an engineer. Why don't you go fix the vehicle while we collect them?
Yeah, so I'm about to go do it. You
Is it
know,
on silent?
In terms of preferences, I'm going to let the Spartan, who could probably use it better, choose the one he wants to use.
Yeah, according to this thing here, the sergeant major is equivalent to a warrant officer.
Ah. Either way, I'm telling Cole that he could choose which one he wants
Yeah,
to use.
I said that. Okay, Sierra, do you want the machine gun, the Gauss cannon, the rocket / missile launcher, or the grenade launcher?
The grenade launcher.
Okay, so we will take the one all the way out in Bumfuck.
I want the fireworks.
I'll take the grenade launcher or the missile launcher. We qualify for that. So yeah, I'll take the one I headshotted.
does this count as mechanical, robotics, spacecrafts?
mechanical.
So this would be mechanic. You're going to have to default it because you don't have the type of vehicle this is.
Defaulting. Well, engineer minus what?
I don't have engineering.
Well, you have engineer, but repairs are mechanic.
Then do I need to repair
It
it
can
instead?
default from engineer minus 4.
Oh, wait a second. That must say.
Okay, so you can roll either. Yeah, so if you're defaulting from engineer minus 4, you're rolling at a 16.
Okay.
Do you actually have like repair kit?
Yeah, she has a repair kit.
Oh.
She also has a computer. Her laptop also has software for this kind of thing. She has damage control software.
Good.
Yeah, she has a mini toolkit.
I can't lie, Kristen. I still feel like that's so weird. It doesn't add up in my mind.
Blame the wiki.
Halo is weird. I don't know why they've done this.
That's not Halo. That's a list of comparative military ranks in the United States military.
No way.
So,
are you basing this off Navy?
The sergeant major is not Navy, but the senior chief petty officer is.
So, what is the E rank or O rank of a chief petty officer?
As a sergeant, sergeant major's Army.
Yeah, I know Sergeant Major's Army, but I was talking about for the you.
Spartan is Navy.
So, well, let's see.
You'll beat about 6.
6.
You said you're a petty officer?
Senior chief petty officer, SCPO.
ESCP.
Are you wanting to repair this to full?
I will ask them. Do you want how well do you want this repaired?
It lost 35.
Okay, so a senior chief petty officer is E8. So you're. That's. I'm going off the actual military.
How long do you think it would take to get it to full?
That's
Hey, how long would it take to get to full?
Good job on this ship.
I don't know. I'm like, yes, that's what I'm asking David. So I'm like, my character would know, I would assume.
Oh, wow. You're actually, now that I'm actually looking at it properly, you're right. I didn't, if you were a Master Chief, then you would be equivalent in rank to me.
Right, but I'm not a Master Chief because there's only one Master Chief Spartan.
I technically outrank you.
Yeah. Not by much, but enough.
Enough for it to matter.
How long is it?
He's looking.
Although, technically speaking, there's only supposed to be one.
One what?
And they of a sergeant major?
No.
Because they are the highest enlisted rank above first sergeant and master sergeant with pay grade of E9. They are the most senior enlisted soldier of the army. As another enlisted soldier is the senior enlisted advisor to the chairman. They serve as the senior enlisted advisor to the chief of staff of the army and a spokesman for enlisted soldiers to all officers.
Okay, well, it didn't. GURPS didn't tell me that. It just said for this is the highest rank you can have for this level of the military rank advantage. So, I guess you got some prestige then, there, Rex. You are the voice of the enlisted.
Dr. Hunter, given looking at this and given kind of what you rolled just now, it would be 3 hours to get it to 100%.
Yeah, I don't think we have 3 hours, do we, boss?
Yeah, no, we don't. Technically, we didn't get a time limit, if I recall.
You got objectives.
Well, it's your call, man.
Yeah, let's
How much is it for driving?
They don't have 3 hours because they're going to be looking for this patrol. As soon as they don't report it once. If you're smart.
So how long to get it to drivable condition?
It'll take 10 minutes to get it drivable. It's 30 minutes per 6 HP, given how you rolled.
Okay.
Which is why it's 2 hours to get to 100.
I'll say 10 minutes I can get it drivable.
Well, that's better than us walking to where we need to go, so...
Yeah, like we can get close and see where we are, because if it's getting dark, we might want to make camp, and if we make camp, we can work on it overnight. Or operate under cover of darkness. That's up to, the voice of the people.
Benji, that's only in U.S. military structure, but given that you use U.S. military as an
I
example...
love these gifts, man. What's this, 15?
Yeah, it's 15. That's the Lady Sid.
Yeah.
But the UNSC uses U.S. military, so...
So, okay. You guys...
So there's been some type of logistical error for why I'm out here right now.
Or that's how much of a priority this mission is.
You need to double up ranks.
That's like we send a Spartan and the voice of the people.
These are both senior enlisted and a Spartan.
Yep.
So you guys are going into the, not the Scorpions, shit, the Jackrabbits.
Yeah, we're riding the Jackrabbits.
Who's doubling with who?
We have 2 people that are going to have to ride on lap.
Well, the doctor's going to be one of them. I guess that means one of the squaddies is riding another one of the squaddies. And
Well, if we're going to do that, we might as well go with type and make Teresa do it.
Okay.
Make who do it?
Teresa, one of your squaddies.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, we got 2, so we have 2 ladies riding lap.
I didn't even think of it that way. I was like, we're going to have the doctor do it because they're civilians. And then I guess one of the squaddies is riding with another one of the squaddies.
Sounds good. Okay. As you guys
Also,
driving off,
I realized something.
you will eventually reach the forest. I am going to switch to a thing you guys see, but as you guys are reaching the forest, you'll get a code transmission on your on your frequencies. I will assume that Maverick is no longer using your computer to jam.
Yeah. Clearly, she's in sleep mode.
You'll hear Sierra 1 to mission team. I've returned the communications range to report that I am unable to enter subspace.
That's not good.
I don't recall subspace ever being jammed before, so.
I can't say necessarily what it is. The scientists may be able to know.
Hey, Doc, do me a favor. Roll hyperspace physics. It's on your sheet.
Oh shit! Yeah, really?
Do that real quick. Given that you're also on this frequency, given that you were given what ODST armor for this?
Yeah, she was given ODST armor. I figured if it was good enough for the intelligence agent in Halo 3 ODST, it was good enough for our doctor.
That's a fair way to put it.
She can also roll nuclear physics if you prefer.
No,
or probability physics.
No, you could. Holy fuck! Well, you probably physics, regular physics, but yeah, roll your slipspace physics. That being said, I'm trying to rationalize some stuff because this is information that
she's a scientist.
She is a scientist.
I made a diet Holdy because she's very well rounded.
Okay. I can rationalize this by bleeding edge papers. Okay.
The AI also has hyperspace physics, but she's not good at it.
Well, yeah, but it's a matter of what knowledge of space has been discovered yet. Yeah. So
you said hyperspace physics?
Yeah, hyperspace physics. And if you want, before you roll that, you can roll your weird science skill to get a +2. For those, just on the verge of science out there theories.
Yup.
If you succeed on the weird science, you get a +2 to the hyperspace physics.
Let me see what one I'm supposed to be doing for weird science. Let's see. Alright, so it's 14, and then that's hyperspace. Alright, so essentially 16. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so assuming you make the weird science roll, you get a +2 to the hyperspace, which would make your hyperspace 16.
You really did give us a diet Halsey.
Again, that's why she was chosen for this mission, because she's got a wide range of disciplines.
Man, she's probably the kind of person who's like, I'm 14, but I got like a degree already.
She also got some pretty good social skills.
Out of 16. Okay.
So failed the wheel of science, but still made the hyperspace physics.
Okay. Now, for those who may know more about Halo in terms of timeline stuff, feel free to correct me when I phrase it like this. I will be using the actual terms. My assumption is, at this point in time, it would be recognized as a unknown energy form. But, reconciliation debt.
Yeah, I don't think we know about that yet.
I don't even know what that is to begin with. I stopped at Reach, thank you.
They don't mention that in the games. That's one of those things you have to like read the books and like read the wikis and shit.
Ah. You want to explain it for the public?
It deals with the time space energies of subspace. If I were to go more into it, I would be going into things that I don't believe your characters would be able to know. But if the players want to know, I can say it.
Yeah, I'm talking about as a player. I want to understand what.
Okay. The reconciliation debt is time space stress brought on by, amongst other things, subspace itself. And when you have things like, for instance, the Forerunners had issues when they were subspacing the things as massive as the rings around, because that was causing localized areas of reconciliation that preventing slip space. Now, reconciliation depth is non-linear.
Meaning, either now, or at some point in the future, or at some point in the past, there's been too much slip space happening in this system, and until things even out again, slip space will not work.
Yeah, or some sort of slip space event.
Yeah.
Has
there's been too much slip space for a moment.
Has occurred. Either at some point notable in the past or the upcoming future.
Yeah. Our hyperspace cup runneth over.
In the sense of what people know now, given that I assume this is something that someone would occasionally run into.
I imagine in universe for the humanity's understanding of slip space, this is probably a theoretical for us at this point.
Yeah, that's why I phrased it as measurable, but here to unnamed energy forms concerning slip space.
Like Ardoc and other Halsey and other really big brainy types, probably have it as a theoretical, and the rest of us are like, the fuck are you talking about, crazy person?
It's time-space stress.
Yeah.
Okay, what I mean to say is that it's not unheard of that every once in a while you just can't use it.
It's not unheard of to the universe.
Yeah, it's not unheard to the universe. We've probably had events for the UNSC, we've probably had the thing of, slip space stopped working for, a week, and then it came back online, we don't know why. And the theoretical physicists are like, this is why, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's not that we don't understand why it happened, but it's something that does happen rarely on occasion, enough that some scientists are trying to figure it out.
Yeah, it's like, again, if you have like the hyperphysics physics skill, you've probably heard of it.
It's why the pilot has no idea. It's just they tried a few times, like, shit, I should probably report this.
Yeah. And then the scientist went, hey, I wrote a paper on this once.
With that information, you guys do break the tree line in the distance, seeing this.
Oh.
That's definitely Forerunner-esque.
Yep.
Last I checked, this planet wasn't one of those kind of planets.
Not that we knew of.
That distortion that you're seeing there, that is the patches of that are warping light. It appears to be a damaged stealth field of some kind.
Oh,
that's why we didn't know it was there.
That would answer that.
I wonder if their ship hit it on the way in. We'll find out next week.
Ah.
Oh, now you get the music right.
It took me a second. Again, these things have me.
I'll turn it down before we get muted. It sounds like if you have time over the course of the week, you might want to go through, just figure out put them in playlists.
Yeah.
So, okay. This just got more complicated.
Yep. That's okay. The voice of the people has this.
We are a single ODST team with a single Spartan fighting a giant Forerunner ruins complex.
Well, I mean, I would say I know we have this because John did it, but John hasn't done it yet.
Fight that with unknown Forerunner tech, insurgents controlling the planet doing something with Covenant tech, to make it act like Forerunner tech, or apparently this giant fuck-off stealth field at ruined.
Yeah, that's what we had the doctor for. She'll figure it out. She'll roll her psychology skill and, guilt it into not working.
By the way, David, just to clarify, because we are going towards the coordinates that the one researcher had.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is this
where, as you mentioned, I'm at the edge of the Forerunner ruins, and there's coordinate data.
And where's our objective in comparison to where this is? Our actual objective, according to what we know.
This area is within the projected landing or crash vector.
Oh, yeah. Given the fact that the stealth field is failing, this is probably where we crashed.
So yeah, again, they hit the force field on the way down.
What?
I try to have everything make sense. I mean, it makes sense in the immediate, but I try to have everything make sense.
No, it makes sense now. I just gotta make sure I re-pieced it all together. What kind of freight ship did we come in on? Probably one with more than just 5 soldiers.
I say it's something large enough to do drop pods and have a slip space drive, but I can't imagine it was that big. Considering they didn't want to, if they're doing drop pods, they probably didn't want us to be seen.
Yeah, I imagine it was a long range, a long range.
Drop pods are also used for assault operations, where you throw hundreds of them at someone.
Well, yes, but they only threw us, which again implies that they were trying to keep this, low key.
Yeah, it was redacted weapon/device.
They also have long-range ODST stealth pods where they launch them from slip space, and they just kind of fall out of slip space at high speed.
You know what? I feel like that's what should have happened for us. Then it would make sense for the Doctor to be terrified.
Well, you see, yeah, but then I couldn't have the pilot mention the reclamation depth.
Yeah, this sounds like it was either a small transporter or like a frigate or something.
Oh, can't Pelican go slip space, technically?
The Pelican can't. It's I think it's the Condor, the next size up.
Yeah, I imagine that there's something in the range of, Condor-esque size.
That clearly has been modified to do drop pods, since they don't normally do that.
Yeah. I presume Oni has drop ships that haven't popped up in the games and shit before, so...
I know they have something that can do, it's like tramp freighter size. I don't know if it can do drop pods, but it could be probably modified to do drop pods.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, that we just had a stealth condor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, we had a stealth condor instead of a, drop pods.
Well, but no, we were deployed in drop pods.
Yeah. I know what we got deployed in. I was like, Also, for clarification's sake, I have to say this because it's even more hilarious how fucked this situation is. You have the Sergeant Major of the Army being deployed, which means it's either very, very important or a logistical error. And, wait for it, that Sergeant Major of the Army is a hell jumper, which don't have good survival rates.
You are so lucky. Your luck rates are so super high.
I should either be extremely lucky, or I am, without knowing it, a failed Spartan 1 project.
Oh, wait, you're a candidate, they just didn't get around to you?
Or you just became the Sergeant Major of the end, you weren't that before.
Because there's something wrong with... Like, okay, Spartan ODS team, that makes sense. Spartan ODST team, doing redacted stuff, that makes sense. Why is the representative all listed to the military here?
Because this is really important.
On top of that, how is he a hell jumper? They don't survive long enough.
Maybe he doesn't.
Some of them do. I'd say some of them do. There are things in the there's like stories in the books and stuff about like hell jumpers who've been doing this for years.
What was it? Pearson?
Yeah.
Pearson survived on a derelict craft for a bit?
Fucking Buck was doing it for years, and then he got bumped to Spartan 4.
Yeah, it's like there are examples of it, but they're like you just only need 3 people out of the...
Well, there's not a lot of canon ODST characters.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But it's just like, something doesn't sound right. Why am I not a canon yet?
You are a canon for this group.
I think you're a canon for this adventure. You are the shit.
Which is strangely weird, because I don't know. I find it hard to believe that I am the shit so well that I'm higher ranking than a Spartan.
Something I do definitely appreciate from a GM standpoint, anyway.
Well, a higher rank than a Spartan's not that hard, because again, most Spartans are senior chief petty officer or below.
Is that everyone has had to use their skills for things
Yeah.
in the first section. Good, the ideal has been met.
No,
But
like I
again-
said, it's just funny. It's not like it's game breaking or lore breaking. It's just like, I don't know, my character's supposedly more important than people realize.
Well, again, they said a very important war asset was stolen, so...
Now, what you shouldn't be asking, quote unquote, is how. Because my answer is going to be, that's beyond your pay grade. In other words, it needs to be that way.
You don't have to know, that's not important.
No.